set an open course for the virgin sea. 'Cause I've got to be free, free to face a life that's ahead of me. On board, I'm the captain, so climb aboard. We'll search for tomorrow on every shore, and I'll try, oh Lord, I'll try to carry on. Reflections in the waves spark my memory. Some happy, some sad. I think of childhood friends and the dreams we had. We lived happily forever, so the story goes. But somehow we missed out on the pot of gold. But we'll try best that we can to carry on. Sang
Hey, chat. Let's see if I can hear myself. Everything look good on my end. How's it going? Hi, Wanwick. Nope, music's on. Let's boot the game. Make sure I'm top chat with them, live chat with I am. Yep, I can hear myself immediately. It is good. Okay, so fun fact, that album is about Illuminati, one world government, Antichrist stuff. And it came out September 10th, 2001. One day before 9/11. Because the first song is first song in the, because that song is about an Antichrist figure convincing the masses to follow him. There's other songs, the opening track is Dethroned Tyranny, and then there's other songs like Heaven or Hell, or the other one. It's a good album. I like it a lot. I find any excuse. I try to find excuses to play it on stream because I want to find the Vibes Masked Miss Grace. So I wanted a song to kind of, fit her. And of course, need I say more on why we are sailing away, chat? Oh, I've got a new series of that stuff. I can do that later when I'm watching movies. Here we go. 1 second. Check something real quick. Yep. I'll screenshot it, and so to put on, I'll screenshot and put on screen for everybody. It's called No World Order. September 11th, 2000. Yeah, you're in Boss's server, you're not?
Silence.
Here it is. And as you can see, chat. September 11th, 2001. I didn't know you streamed on Twitch. But yeah, Dethroned Tyranny is great, Heaven House is fun, Dan Messine, of course, like I say, Heart of the Unicorn is good. Heart of the Unicorn is a classic, like, fantasy rock. But yeah, No World Order, good album, I like it, good stuff. Good stuff. One, I'm short. This should be self-exclamatory. I call myself a gremlin in Owl Chat for a reason. Let's see. One last thing. Go on to, back onto the stream. I really should have got all this situated beforehand, but I need to go grab some water because I thought my thermos was full, but it's empty. I'm back. Here we go. Oof. Apparently Hogwarts Legacy got expansion got cancelled. But I mean, weird. I think at this point, Warner Bros. Is going to lose money. Trailer time.
Seriously? You're doing the artificial storm experiment? Here? You're not about to go swimming with my most treasured record, are you?
You must understand. This record is
It's good for getting more Yorick.
of the experiment.
And you need to understand that it's a one-of-a-kind relic of rock and roll.
Oh, don't fret.
How tall is Kendrick?
I've taken that concern into account.
Wait, Kendrick's small? I thought Kevin Hart was the only small black celebrity in America.
The closest potential location for the experiment appears to be directly on the route of this.
Well, I
cruise
want
ship.
a Commandy film. I was talking to Marisu earlier today. I'm like, I want a Commandy film, but we're never gonna get it because most people that don't care about that character. But what I would want is a proper New Gods. Like, give me a proper adaptation of the Fourth World. Like, find Kirby's notes and try to figure and take what he already wrote down and make an adaptation of Hunger Dogs.
Miss Grace, please show us a new way.
I'm sorting a Kendrick. Wait, Vegeta's also small?
Coincidence. I so happen to have a similar device myself.
I love that image of Grace just walking down holding that glass of champagne so cocky.
2007.
There is a pioneer who has crossed the storm.
There's a language.
Oh, wait a second, there's a satellite. Isn't that the Voyager satellite?
Please, everyone.
So I know Voyager will be evolved in the next,
And you're going
not
to
the
do
next
it
chapter in America, but the next chapter in China.
That's the plan.
We're either getting a prequel chapter or there's gonna be a storm that I don't know of that's gonna occur in 2.7. Well, if you want to use it, you can. Like I said, I post a lot of stuff in the lore channel. I post things that involve people who are into how servers lore. That was the trailer. They're shortening this event. I tried to get my girl flutter page. I tried so hard and failed. I got so far, but in the end, no, it didn't really matter. I'm 5'3.5". Legally, I'm 5'4", but I'm actually 5'3.5". The reason why, like I said, the reason why I call myself the Gremlin. Let's see what new we make. Ooh. Oh, sweet. All that later, obviously. Need to do more of a... Wait, whose Ando are we getting this month? Nope. 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 I will be getting this chat. Nope, that opens up YouTube. So we'll get to look at it. Cause I love Kakanya and look at that smug little face. Limited banner, put banner, junk box, yada yada yada. Okay, event calendar. Claim. This is the character we want to pull for. It's for 2-2. If you're having a free-to-play account, only pull for 2-2. If you want to get, if you know about Aleph in the current Chinese banner, pull Barcarola, or if you just like her in general. Even though I would like to get her because she would work good with Aleph, who I do want to get, I need to, use my clear drops wisely. So I'm going for 2-2 because I like follow-up attack teams. Who are we getting though? New boss, same bulletin, clear, available, data analysis, regular beast turn, summon event, union water, study, banner. Huh. Fatal, comment, running, void. Oh, you're in a character story. Neat. I can't wait to read that. Unfortunately, I will be doing streaming for the actual character stories, not the antidote ones, though. Nice. I love the smell of cigarettes. Yeah, there's a new series of that stuff. Okay, so I thought I wanted to do this when I get a chance. Interesting. Well, I'm gonna be doing next time I watch TV with the boys, because we watch TV together. I will be doing more whatever it's called, a series of dust. There we go. There will be there'll be 20 stages. There'll be 20 stages, at least 20 stages, which means we'll probably have 22 stages, knowing how after the final fight stage will usually be 2 stages before the end. So message delivered. Hey, Char.
When the first proverb appears on the shell, we reach the shores of elsewhere. The island, the upturned palm of Mother Sea.
The once drifting boat now beds itself in the golden sand.
I think
When
a Brotherhood is from
appears on the shell,
Tau server.
we kindle the
I'm
fire,
glad you brought up Lore Channel.
the crackling warmth, the spark of hope.
The joyful people are long blessed as one.
When the third proverb appears on the shell, we accept the sea's gift. The rolling waves, the plentiful fish.
The cool sea breeze cradles us.
When the fourth proverb appears on the shell, we face the test. The salty
Oh, I thought that
tears,
because
the
you mentioned Lore
longing
Channel, so I didn't know if you're from one of the ever servers I'm in.
Beyond the sea, I find no
I'm in
home.
several servers just to post my stuff. I don't really interact. I don't know how to
Beyond
interact
the
with them
sea,
in that many
I
servers.
find no home.
Yeah, okay, you're from the Tau server. I should have known from the know. Us Tau people speak double speak. I'm not going to try to pronounce that.
You did well today, Tutu.
Word. Ooh, sweet.
Thank you, Kamitsa. I was just playing my part in celebrating the success of the trade season. Nothing special, really. But what are we doing here? What could be more important than the celebration? I've never seen you sneak off on a bonfire night before.
Tutu, do you think you and your friends could fix up that old ship? I know you're close with Toa Salone and the rest. They always make sure their first vows go to you. I'm sure they'd be happy to lend you a hand. And the elders like you too. I've heard many of them say they'll leave their spirit shells to you. So you can win their support too, right?
Whoa, slow down, Big Chief. Are you saying you want to fix up the Quick Spear?
Yeah.
Wait, it actually came out? Sweet.
But
I'll look into
why?
I really like the
We've kept it
NS
for
swords.
years.
I
Maybe
love the
one
use
day
of
we'll need
mixed
to set
media,
sail
the
again.
music.
To fish or spend some time on another island.
You know, that esoteric stuff's fun.
But the merchants already come by every few months to bring us hollow fruits and red snappers. Why would we need to sail?
Red Snapper sushi is actually really good. I had it with Lawrence when we met up in Joplin.
Yeah, but what if a storm hits? Are we just going to sit around and let the waves wash away our homes?
We've been through much worse
How
than a few
long was it in
storms.
development?
Remember when the waves came and took away Malaga? Haloni cried for days over that little pebble castle. And then that strange oil polluted the water all around Ititi, the only place where the water's calm enough to hold a pow-pow race. We haven't
Pow
held a
Pow?
race
Like Pow Pow
since.
fruit?
Then Miti and Vaipuna. But we've made it through. Because that's what we do in the face
Polynesian
of
language
difficulties,
these are
right?
always fascinating.
We stick together.
I know very little about their history, but I do
Besides,
find their
we're doing just
structure
fine on
interesting.
Melly.
But what if we lose Melly to the waves as well? If it comes to that, Tutu, I need you to take everyone and leave. Find somewhere to stay for a while. Can I ask that of you?
You've been acting strange, brother. Are you thinking of sneaking off and leaving us?
I'm not going anywhere. I promise.
Neither are the rest of us, brother.
We will open up Steam.
No.
While the chapter going
You
on, so I
must
guess
get ready. Start preparing now.
it is on Steam, isn't it, Anna? Oh,
Something's been bothering you since last trade season. You've been spending a lot of time at the beach, looking out to the sea.
I will add this
Did
in
a
my
witch
library
put a
and
spell
play
on
it
you?
on stream.
You better wear some malacca around your neck and carry nippones and doll sleeves.
No,
There's
so-
no witch. It's
you know,
just
y'all know about Pirate
something Miss
Software
Grace
and
told me.
his game
It's been bugging me.
Unbound, Heartbound.
Miss Grace?
People try to compare. I
That
know.
outsider who calls herself a captain?
Yeah, I saw that. Like, I'll play it, and if I like it enough, I'll support. Probably buy the supporter edition. But no, I was thinking about Pirate Software for a few days, and his game. Well, first of all, that entire controversy around with MatPat was one of the most retarded things out there. And I remember when I found out that Pirate Software it was connected to Pirate Software, that already made me start disliking him before everybody else did. And like that, when that happened, I was not a fan of MatPat when that happened. I actually disliked him
I
because
don't
I
mean to
got to that
alarm
age
you,
where I was
Mr.
like, oh,
Komoda.
I think you're cringe, and I don't like your
But
content.
3 months from now, Melly will be
Um,
devoured by
When
a
the entire
tsunami.
Heartbound controversy happened with him, because that was years ago. And then, but people always compare Heartbound to Undertale, which I
Miss
think
Grace,
it's better
don't say such
to
nonsense.
compare Heartbound to Deltarune.
You're welcome as a guest, but that doesn't
Um,
give you the right to spread fear among my people.
And even if you compare it to something like Deltarune, which is similar,
What if I
to
told
the
you
time
that
that
the
takes for it to
sinking
come
of
out,
Malaga and Vaipuna wasn't
it is still
entirely
doing
caused by the tsunami?
way more
But there were other factors at play.
development of Deltarune had gone way more smoothly and way more transparent than
It
Heartbound.
is true that the tsunami sent them into the sea. But long before it struck, foreign military forces had been eyeing the islands for
okay.
their strategic value.
Those rumbling sounds, they weren't thunder?
They were torpedoes launched by humans. And I have some unfortunate news regarding them.
The area is now under martial law. Any development plan
That-
for the region should be revised accordingly.
I remember that was Canada for a second.
These coordinates, they cover Nukuteao.
After a brief
Yep,
investigation,
Man's Van
they
Dictate Blue.
concluded that your home is an unoccupied area suitable for their weapon testing.
Oof. They're gonna
It
get.
won't be long before they publish a report on this new test
They're
site
gonna get Chernobyl, not
and
Chernobyl,
receive their
Bikini Bottom,
rewards for
Bikini.
discovering it.
The veil of nothingness was cast by our ancestors to protect us from the outside world.
Oh, so they're just like
I never thought it would put us at risk.
Oh, what's it called? The
As
island
chief, I
in
must
chapter
bring this to
5.
the attention of my people.
It had the School of Hyperion on it.
Perhaps it's time we remove the mist. But without it, we'll draw all kinds of attention. Miss Grace, may I borrow this document? My people need to see this.
Be my guest. But you'd better persuade them quickly.
Why's that?
As far as I know, they're looking to expand the test site. It's on their agenda now.
Right. We'll have to set up a meeting with
I
them
wonder
to
if there's any
negotiate.
testing done in real life 1990s
Certainly.
in the
I wish you the best of luck persuading those warmongers.
the Polynesian area.
And for your safety in the coming tsunami.
With all due respect, Miss Grace, not even the Nukutai can predict the movements of the ocean that far in advance. On what basis are you making this forecast?
It's not a forecast,
Again,
Mr. Komodo.
did I talk about this on stream or did I talk
Call
about this
it
in? No, I talked about this on Discord
wisdom
when I was playing a
of
video game.
hindsight. Or perhaps I should
It's
put it
so
more
fascinating
plainly.
that
Have
the
you heard
deepest
of the storm?
area and the deepest sea, the deepest the sea gets on Earth is 7 miles. The deepest the sea gets on Europa is 60.
Kamutsa! Kamutsa! Brother!
Because you hear about how unhospitable the ocean is for travel,
The rain's getting
and how it's easier
heavier.
to travel in outer space than in
We
the
must
ocean.
go
But then you realize
inside.
that it's only 7 miles. You could walk that distance easily.
It's the tsunami. It's happening.
Yeah, this game. Anytime it rains, because
What's going on, Tutu?
anytime there's rain, and you're immediately like, "Oh, dear Lord."
No time for questions, Toa. We must bring these baskets to safety.
Oh, so apparently slightly less than 7 miles deep.
Ah, there's food and clothes in there.
Further than my walking days, where I walk a trail.
Here,
I don't
give you
know.
a
I need to
hand.
figure out how long I actually walk that trail. Because I walk it for about, from a minimum of an hour and a half. At minimum, I walk an hour and a half. And sometimes I've walked 3 hours. Oh, but not much time I have left in the day to do it.
Chief, what are you doing?
It's nice and relaxing.
Leave them. There's no time.
The deers love
We
me.
must
They
get
follow
to the
me
ship.
around.
Now.
Our people still have to live.
I had a
after
chance
the
to pet
flood's
I almost had
over.
I was this close to petting a deer,
If we don't
and then
bring
some
something,
cyclist
what are we going
scared
to
it
eat?
away.
Or where? These things won't fall into our laps, you know.
I also run into possums, coyotes, foxes.
Listen.
The coyotes
it's
always
different
keep their
this time.
distance.
You.
Oh, and a hawk tried to knock me off my trail. Oh, of course, the chipmunks and the squirrels.
Tutu, watch out!
And one snake that I had to throw a stick at to get it off the trail. Oh, ooh, and an orange tabby. Not an orange tabby, an orange cat.
What are all
Can't
these
one?
splinter cats doing here?
These aren't just splinter cats. Are those Sarmatian sea snails? And crabs with ghost faces?
Being an
I've never
islander,
seen them all come out
it's like being
together before.
an islander must have
What
sucked
kind of storm is this?
back in the day. You were always so just exposed to the elements.
They can sense the coming tsunami.
Come.
Like, those people
We
were
need more
built
hands
different.
to drive them off. Understood.
Fun fact, there was supposed to be a scene originally in Moana where she was supposed to smack coconuts out of anger, but it was cut because it would be so in that culture, having coconuts is so important, you know, for survival, because of how good of a food source they are, that I would have been considered so disrespectful. Would have been, instead of showing it as being like a teenage temper tantrum, it would have been like, the equivalent would have been probably like going into your kitchen and throwing out every single thing in the fridge, instead of just going outside and like kicking some like tossing a lawn chair around. Like, that's how deeply culturally rooted the coconut is in Polynesian culture. Would I argue you could have had a scene where, because there's a line later on in the oh, hey boss. Damn, what do they do to make the critters that mad? Let's see, what's one I'm gonna use? Let's see, she got a skin, so let's use her. Regulars on the ship, so let's use her. Might as well use Brimley, since I got so many Brimleys while trying to get Flutterpades. And then who else do we want to use? Let's sort by mineral. You want, let this be contrarian and use Ulu. Okay, so regular needs something that's crit based. I don't know her to not a single target. Numbers applause. What does Brimley do? Max attack, deal 2 damage. Buff, target 1 buff, double roundup. Oh, extra. Okay, so he does. Okay, so since he's not here right now, I will give him this. And then I will give her. What does it do? Can she burn herself? Blazing. Nope, she can't burn herself, so might as well get. So I'll give her. Here, doesn't burn status. Yes, there we go. Sweet. And let's start.
We have just begun to fight.
Oh no, Juan, don't you know? It's the wave of the future when you buy a game and the day one update is bigger than the actual game file itself. That's just the wave of the future, boy.
To the right.
We will support. Well, technically, Regulus should not be here, so we will support Brimley then.
All set. Yes, ma'am.
Listen.
A priority escort mission. Onwards, boy. Charge!
Peace and love! Peace and love!
Yeah, like obviously in universe, it's the characters fight, it's the people on the island fighting. But it is funny if they just like manifest it out of the ether just to fight. Now there are times when it is like in universe, like obviously like on the island, Vertin was fighting. Vertin group would have been Vertin, Regulus. Vertin, Regulus, and Lilia who were fighting on the island.
Sound the trumpet. Yes, ma'am.
Was gonna kill it anyway, so I won't get a chance to see what his ability is. Because Regulus, she just decimated him.
Now, to preserve this memory in our dreams.
After she keeps her Molly. Yeah, I remember when Brimley was first announced. Everybody, a bunch of people see that thing. People are like, oh my goodness, I want, you know, interesting, weird, reverse characters. Brimley gets announced. Weird and interesting. People immediately start hating on him. And I'm like, what? What's your problem? Like, this is what you wanted. I felt like that. I felt like the scene in like The Simpsons when they're doing A/B testing for children's entertainment. But yeah, no, I said when I first saw Brimley, I first thought he was the broom, the child's riding horse. I used to have one of those as a little kid. I assume a lot of people had those as kids, if you're American. Funny thing is, Bernie, aka Champion, the floats alive. A lot of maintenance for factories. Well, jokes, the way.
Go! All of you, now!
Long gone are the days
Everyone
of Dead
get to the quick
Space,
sphere.
one of the most cleanest games to be released. Because they went out of their way to smash bugs in the.
It's
Yeah, it was
the
one of the
worst
cleanest
I've ever
games of the
seen.
PlayStation 3. And
Is it true?
that
Is this the end of Melly?
well, one, open world games are just harder to debug
Tutu,
than something like
Don't
a
just
linear
stand there.
game.
Get over here!
Linear games have the advantage that you can just go for each zone and try to debug as much as possible. And there's a limited amount of stuff you can do in each zone. Still, it's a pain, but less of a pain than an open world will be. But open worlds were the wave of the future, and now we're stuck with it.
Miss Grace!
Seems I'm right on time.
You're Miss Grace.
You should be more careful out here, dear. People of New Katao, are you ready to set sail?
Set sail? No. You've got this all wrong, outsider. We're not going anywhere. We
Just
need
like a
to
liberal
help
woman.
out
I'm here to
Bandai.
help you. Uproots her entire culture. It is not Latino, Latina, it's Latinx.
Tutu, wait. Maybe Miss Grace knows a better way.
Refuse all you like, miss.
That is.
But your homeland
Oh, I
will be
should have picked some.
completely submerged.
Okay, I definitely know what I'm picking. I'm picking Elvis music for when Fatigue's character story comes up. Like,
We appreciate your help, Miss Grace.
dude had his
And
problems,
we'll
but
make
he
sure
has a good
to
voice.
return the favor as best we can. But we don't find your view on the situation all that convincing.
But no, one like that sounds just like a.
You don't, do you?
That sounds like a angry video game line. I was not a big fan of angry video game.
Take a look at this
never vibes with
little
it.
creature. One of
Not-
nature's
well,
many
interesting.
remarkable creations.
I was more of a Television fan as a kid.
It has a fitting name, too. The Moon-Eyed Fiddler. They hide themselves in the water, covering their traces with the ebb and flow of the tide. They only come ashore when the tide is high, and from there they migrate to quieter waters. To diviners and arcane dealers, they are the living gold of the ocean. But to the people who live near their regular habitats, they are an ill omen.
I don't think you would get that kind
Wherever
of
they
amber
appear,
hair in this kind of with these
Floods are
jeans.
sure to follow.
Moon-eyed. The Moon-eyed Fiddler? Is that what we're talking about?
This tsunami is only the beginning. Animals migrate and leave their homes behind when conditions become unfavorable. You should do the same. Look around you. Think about your people.
Tutu, it's okay. We know you have your reasons.
Do we really
I
have
love
to
all the
leave?
CGs in this.
The outside world is indeed full
Like I
of
said,
dangers.
Kayla and Grace do have different
But
eye
there is
colors.
less to
Grace
fear
has
than you think.
bluest gray blue eyes, and
I'll
Kayla
help
has
you
light
through
green
it.
eyes. So again, I can't tell if that's because she's been whatever thing that she did with Manifest dictated that to her eyes, or again, Kayla got reversed in the 80s and Grace then manifested. But I don't know if it works by you get popped into the timeline like last Tuesdayism, or if it's last Thursdayism, or if it's you're like you're injected like as a baby. Like I don't know like what like a person who probably would have had like a miscarriage, are they magically not pregnant with you instead? Is your soul then added to that? Like is your soul swapped with the baby? Like what? Obviously, like your soul is clearly transcending the storm, like Duncan did. Because even if Duncan doesn't have an animal eudomol, he still has a soul. Same thing with Ezra. Not to mix with Ezra Miller, who sold his soul years ago.
Today's headlines. A new naval testing site has been established in an unoccupied area of the Eastern Pacific Ocean to facilitate future armament research and development. South America is facing a significant economic crisis marked by stagnation, inflation, and rising unemployment.
Well, I know I'm photoshopping later tonight.
The poverty rate in several regions has reached new highs in the last decade. The Ocean Conservation Association is calling for greater attention to be paid to the oil spill near the archipelagos, claiming that the relevant organizations have yet to launch a full investigation into the cause of the incident.
Again,
Free Breeze cruise ship is set to arrive in Sydney Harbour later today. Astrophysicists forecast a solar eclipse this month.
Okay, so wait. Oh, so this must be right after the Uluru games then. Which means we might see Medicine Pocket.
Miss Radio!
Because they were all in the...
How could you do this to me?
They were all in
Today
Australia for the
days,
Uluru games.
Your bloody alarm ruined my precious holiday lying!
In 1991.
My apologies, Miss Regulus. But it wasn't an alarm. It was a daily news broadcast.
Yeah, I'm full of those little evil chuckles and chickles.
If the morning news isn't quite to your taste, I can offer a variety of alternatives.
You missed
programs on literature and music critique,
you missed Marisu selling me to Mabel
and so on.
On her live stream.
Oh no!
I think I'm helping my folks out in a waiting room, and I just pull up the live stream. It's like, yeah, you can just take him for free.
Sorry, it seems I've caught you at a bad time.
Hey, there is Ezra. Sweet. I love the little kid. He's great.
But please be careful, Miss Regulus. I know the LSCC encourages us to examine...
You're doing the actually nerd pose.
But I don't...
He runs a museum at 14. What are you doing with your live chat?
Violence? If there's any sort of violence in this room, I'm the one receiving
You also hiked the mountain by him.
Where's my justice?
Well, I'm afraid justice might be slow to come. The Australian branch is going through restructuring at the moment. Things will be put on hold for a while.
But no, I wanna...
In the meantime,
so now we got three human characters so far. I need one more, and I can make a full 4-man all-human team. Also, they're all males. We got Ezra, Aleph, and Duncan, all human males.
He made a special request for you to be on the team.
Like I said, we just need one more. Fingers crossed it's Enigma.
What? Just like that? Didn't anyone care?
Yeah, literally that. He literally did.
I wanted to do?
He stole it from 36, the Ultimate Nerd.
Wait, why are you telling me this now?
36 was such a nerd that she got a cultist running away from her because he would talk about math too much.
And the reasons for their selection have been up on Laplace's website for a week now. And today is its official founding day. You should be there, as a Laplace staff member and an important part of the new team.
Huh?
Now, can't tell the museum is on...
on a minute.
I double check the museum
as far as
in
I'm
America
concerned,
or
I'm
in,
still on Team Timekeeper.
Australia.
More importantly, I'm still on my time off.
Good to see that you actually paid attention in our last group meeting, Regulus.
Regulus would be in almost more events than Vertin if it wasn't for the...
Vertin!
I don't know,
Thank
they're even
God you're
because
here.
only because of the fact that Vertin's
Tell them I'm still on
chapter
holiday.
3 was when Vertin was a child before she met Regulus.
Sorry to break it to you like this, Regulus, but today's our last day off.
Because Regulus also appeared in the
Of course I am.
Thief of the Rivet
Also,
Rivet
Mr.
House.
Ulrich has invited us to attend the ceremony in La Place. Shall I give you a moment to get ready?
I want to go on one of the things on my bucket list is to go on a cruise. I like boats. Ah, that's nice. That's in the sand. Okay, so yeah, so the answer, what's up with Grace? So birth for the blood. So to answer what's going on with Grace, so this woman, Argus, has a friend named Kayla who she's searching for.
Just give me something they've used before.
Now
I'll find them.
She knew Kayla when they were kids, and Kayla's always kind of weird because there's a scene where there's a lamb that's not walking right, so she just kills it. Because it's like a newborn lamb. She's like, well, it's not gonna walk properly, so it's gonna die anyway, so might as well kill it. That happened in the 80s, because, and there was a storm in the 80s, when Vertin was a child, there actually was a storm at the very end of this character story, that took Vertin's friends from her. So yeah, there was, this storm that took Vertin's friends. So that could have taken Kayla too, and then Kayla could have been recreated as Miss Grace, and then popped back into the timeline. Where's it? But yeah, no, this was the previous event, revival of the Uluru Games. And so they seem to be still stuck in Sydney. Oh yeah.
Got a job for me?
People are trying to claim that she was trans because
just give me something they
she's the name. She goes by the name Argus,
I'll
the thousand-eyed giant, because her special ability is her eye. You know, it's glowing. Also, every person, their unimal or their animal, their soul's form, which is an animal, always appears in their I2 art for a character. So like, no peacock, peacock. So let's use. Let's. Brimley might be. Brimley would be an.
Salutes you.
Brimley's obviously an exception, being the fact that he is that is him. His soul looks just like this. But items will usually look like what their souls are. But if you look at someone like perfect example, My Girl Tuesday.
Now, should I put the playhouse near those books?
There's her unimal is a crocodile. That's also why the house, the hotel, takes the form of a crocodile. Or Matilda's is a duck, so a duck appears right there. Or
please have a seat.
It's these are Saul's.
You'll always feel at ease in my room.
Where is hers? The butterflies are everywhere. So here, there, everywhere.
I know. Your visits.
I'm not good at dealing with
Bluehorn.
visitors. It reminds me of something.
This Fennekin fox.
You're back.
Jinzhen. There it is. I forget what the name of that is, but it's a Chinese mystical creature. Oh yeah, I know. Oh, like I said, Matilda's great. She's one of the most funniest characters, and I love how she keeps getting into trouble and she keeps getting into trouble and she keeps getting big sister characters. First, she got when watching this through the events, we first meet this Kala Buna Boon Al, who becomes like a big sister to her, and then she also meets Simone, who also helps her out.
Welcome.
And then when she's in India, and when she's in San Francisco, she meets Mercuria,
Right on time.
who's like a big sister, who helps her out, and then
Jay.
where's Jay? Our boy Jay.
Want to catch a ride with me? Usually no kids allowed, but I'll make an exception.
Like I said, Matilda chapters are some of the best event chapters, because again, she's just an hilarious person. The nameless black dots on the parchment, a cry out for annotation. Stuff like. So this is a water moment. This is big. Hey Kim Jong. Water. Oh, that felt so good. Experts from a history of arcane city. Due to the reclusive nature of the Nukutasa, and that's how that pronunciation I'm sticking with. Nukutasis. Our knowledge of this enigmatic people only come from the sparse accounts of a few trading ships that had contact with them. The legends from the neighboring societies. In the folklore, a colossal civilization in the South Pacific, there are often tales of cell people or hermit crab people that bring dressed in cells and living in the water are depicted as everworldly ocean emission or guardians. They often advise and guide to the protagonists in these stories or help those who are lost at sea. In the age of exploration, the veil over these mysteries was lifted, and a small island named Nukutasa, known for its production of mysterious, mystical, and exotic crafts, became a topic of intrigue among adventurers in trades and taverns. Consequently, the impression of exploring and trading ships seemed to the weary of the Nuktuta and records of the period, so gradually vanished from the pages of history. They employ some form of arcane skill to conceal the island's exact location, ensuring their homeland never appears on any official map. Today, in advancements in maritime technology and increasingly global communication, it is only a matter of time before the island of Nukuta is rediscovered. The author can only hope that the inevitability encounter will not bring undue harm to the Nukutats, wishing that they can integrate into a global community through peaceful, friendly exchange. May the final chapter of this age of exploration include with harmony. So story arc. Let's see. Okay, so Varin Cement, great. Absolutely love this chapter. The Gold of the Tiger, super great as well. And I also love Something in the Rains. So I do love the starter signing. Like that, those are some of my favorite chapters in the things in the main story. And then for reflections, Nightmare on Green Lake is a great, like, I really like the Rustin event. I really like the Tuesdays event, and I really liked the last one we had, the Uluru game, the Chronicles of Uluru Games, because I like Two Fairy. Flutter Page was really cute and charming, and like, you know, like you just want to give her a pat on the head for trying so hard and trying to help people. And then And of course, Willow was great. Let's see. And play. So,
Captain, we seem to have deviated from our route to Laplace.
there he is, boys. The one that triggers so many people. You were like, oh, I'm going to Trump. Because probably the orange skin and the hair. That's why you noticed in my thumbnail, Trump's in the thumbnail, because people were freaking out about this. I had a lot of fun reading both. I had a lot of fun reading both stories. Flutter Page is like
She must listen to her heart.
the plot twist at the end of the Flutter Page one, where you find out a lamplight killed herself with a child who drowned herself because her life was so miserable.
To make the most of your final day off.
Well, that too.
Yeah, he's a reference to both. Newton's apple and the apple from the well. We don't know what fruit was used in the garden. What fruit was meant to be in the Garden of Evil. Some people say. Some people theorize. So the theory of the fruit.
Only 185 Sharpadontes.
Sir, I'm talking. So yeah. Speaking of the apple that visualize, only people who can visualize apples can see apple. But yeah, it's Newton's apple and also the apple and classic depictions of the fruit of the tree of the fruit from the tree of forbidden knowledge. The knowledge of good and the fruit from the tree of knowledge of good and evil. It's commonly depicted as an apple in Western culture, probably because the word apple and maleficent for some reason come from the same root word. I don't know why, but it does. I don't get it. But then, but some people theorize that it might have been a fruit that does not exist. Other people think that it might be pomegranates. And that trickled down to become the Greek use of pomegranates in the story of Persephone. And then other people think that it might have been figs, because Jesus curses a fig tree. But the point of Jesus, I think, cursing the fig tree was more the parallel with the Pharisees. Because you go to the tree, it's covered in leaves, and, that kind of healthy tree should have figs on it. He looks, there's no figs, he curses the tree, and then he goes, right after that, he goes to the temple where he kicked the people out of the temple. Because the outside of the temple, you would see as being, a proper place, and in the inside you saw all the gamblers and the salesmen, all those people, and he kicked them out. And then, so I feel like there's supposed to be by having those two events happen right next to each other, I feel like they're supposed to be paralleling each other. But, like I said, I don't begrudge people who depict the tree as a fig tree, but then again, I'm like, it's something I don't really care about, what the fruit was, but common Western lexicon thinks of it as an apple.
See anything alike? You won't find a better price anywhere.
This is a good price. Do you have more of this stuff? Show me everything you've got.
Captain, might I remind you that Miss Sotheby...
Yeah, there you go. There's an example of Spanish having an apple and wicked and evil connected.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Now, apparently apples used to taste more like potatoes back in the day before we cultivated them to become sweeter. Well, I do know apples are way smaller, because a lot of old English recipes require, the amount of apples they require are too much now, because the apples are just, much bigger. We cultivated giant apples nowadays. If you said a Cosmic Crisp apple to a Victorian child, you would break their brain.
Love the colours. How about bringing in some pop art? Trust me, it'll take it to a whole new level. You should come visit London sometime. We've got some seriously groovy art on the streets.
And also, boss, I don't just visualize an apple. I have that bit is spinning. That bit is being put on a table. I am cutting that apple. I am peeling the apple. I am dicing and slicing. I am cooking that apple into a pie, and I'm serving that pie with vanilla ice cream. I need a Joe Mark never.
Did you hear that? We better go over there and check it out.
Here I am
Mr.
having a
Apple.
nice mind pie, and here she is just sulking in the corner.
What is it? Could it be Manus Vindictae? Miss Burton did caution us against the Manus followers we might encounter in Australia.
No, it's something much more important than that.
Well, it's funny because, like, alcohol, it all depends on where you come from. Because, like I said, alcohol can be made from anything. Well, not anything. Alcohol can be made from a majority of just sugar-based things. Fruit, it's that grapes have a lot of sugar in them, and were available to the Mediterraneans. Because if you look at something like Game of Thrones, commonly they're drinking honey-based wines because of the fact that grapes don't grow where they live as much. They have access to honey. Or obviously, if you live in Asian countries, they don't have grapes, so their alcohol is made through rice. She reminds me of those like late 80s, early 90s movies with the inventor who would just like shove a bunch of things together. Like Chitty Chitty, well, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang was made in the 70s. Man, I hated it, and I hated that ending as a kid. Like, oh, it was all just a story. It was all just like a dream. Like, how that sucked.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest sail-away party in all Australia. For those of you who haven't signed up for the trip, think again. This is the ultimate sailing experience. Relaxation, food, drink, and music. Don't miss out.
Well,
Free breeze is about to set sail.
Every person has their own weird quirks. It's not just a sibling thing. Like I said, all my siblings have weird quirks. I have weird quirks that my siblings will talk about for me.
Materials or a rare collectible item. All are welcome in exchange for a ticket of equal value. A small price to pay for an unforgettable journey with the talented multi-instrumentalist
Well, remember,
fantastic
sugar cane. Remember, okay, so what happened was you could turn sugar cane into molasses, and while making molasses, they had a byproduct that they would dump into the ocean because it was worthless. People then discovered that byproduct could become rum.
A free cruise
For a while, they were just dumping non-alcoholic rum or pre-fermented rum into the ocean because they didn't think it was useful.
Ladies and gentlemen, the party starts now. Put your hands together.
But no, you can make alcohol out of barley because you can make sugar out of barley.
Woohoo!
Vernon looks cute in that picture. Robert Downey Jr.'s first acting role was in the 80s with Friday the 13th.
Much too kind, Mr. Hamish, saying all these wonderful things about me. But I'm only a cruise musician.
It's thanks to the collective efforts of the whole crew that the Free Breeze has been
If
so
your brother went to
successful.
an Arab country, he's straight up stoning people.
I know you want to stay.
Well, it wasn't rum yet.
But there's no reason to
It
be so
still
mad.
needed to be processed to become rum. They just didn't think it was there was any use to it. So they're like, well, we're making sugar, we're making molasses here, folks. We have the stuff left over.
Well, if it's for the ship, I suppose I can handle a little publicity.
Yeah,
Of course you
Char, do
can.
you remember when I
And you
tweeted
deserve
it?
it,
Remember
too.
when I told you about
By the way,
me
do
tweeting
you
out
know the guest
something
over there?
and getting a bunch of hate comments for it,
very,
including one person threatening to kill himself in front of me? That's why, because I made because while that event was going on, and while the haunted highway event was going on in America, this event was going on in China, and people were like, "Is that supposed to be Trump?" And then people started saying that Argus to shoot him. So then I put Argus in a "Make America Great Again" hat just to piss the people off because I thought it'd be funny. Oh yeah, that was hilarious. That I think about that. I think about that audio a lot. Wait, why does it? I'm retarded. I read Robert Downey Jr., but because we were talking about the Caribbeans and rum, my mind was replacing Robert Downey Jr. with Johnny Depp. So when I said about Robert Downey Jr.'s first role being in Edward Scissorhands, I meant to say Johnny Depp.
Hmm?
Yeah, this is me just completely reading one name and processing it ever.
Drumming up the crowd. Sold us a load more tickets. We've never sold out so quickly.
All right, everyone, listen up. I've got some exciting news to share. This piece of paper in my hand could be your ticket to an incredible seafaring adventure. Just think about the cool breeze, the spruced up cruise ship, and the awesome music.
Where can I learn?
What more
You know that
could
some
you ask
sports
for?
channels are still
This
airing,
is a
like,
once-in-a-lifetime
recording and
chance for a
airing
trip
sports
you'll
in
never
720p?
forget. So,
That's like
let's
criminal.
get buzzing. Throw your hands
Like
in the
ESPN,
air
I'm
and
pretty
your
sure, is still
coins
doing
out of your
720p in a lot of
pockets and
sports.
let your dreams come to life. Let's hear those coins jingle and fill your spirit soar.
Yeah, Step was one of the kids. Was one of the kids who got killed. His girlfriend gets killed first, and they think he did with the kill. He's the prime suspect, and he gets murdered in jail.
Australians are known for their sunny disposition.
No one knows her, miss. But to be honest, I'd love to invite her to join the crew. If only the captain weren't so picky with the new recruits.
Oh, cool.
I know what you mean. Her enthusiasm is.
I didn't know that Xenoblade took place in a post.
Would wake up our
Earth
stuffy new
I didn't know
captain.
Earth existed in Xenoblade. I thought it was a full fantasy
I'll never
world.
understand why the captain fired the old crew and hired a load of people who don't seem to have any clue about music. All they do is make noise, and not the good kind either.
We better keep it down, miss. They'll hear us.
We didn't hear any dissenting opinions about our captain now, did we?
No, of course not.
That kind of dress that woman's wearing is very 70s because they wearing like kind of monotone, like not monotone, but basically colorful fabric tops and bottoms being the same.
Captain, if I
Well,
may,
in the trailer they mentioned
perhaps it's time
Earth was
we made our way
destroyed.
to Laplace.
In Xenoblade Chronicles, and I thought it was a complete fantasy world
Come
where
on,
Earth didn't
Mr.
exist.
Apple. The crowd's going crazy for us. Can't you see how close we are to winning that free ticket?
I suppose you're right, Captain. But the crew seems to be packing up for the day.
They what?
Oh, can I help you? I'm afraid Miss Barcarola won't be signing any more albums today.
What about my free ticket? Wasn't I the most enthusiastic guest tonight?
Sorry, miss. But the most enthusiastic guess was really just a turn of phrase. We're nearly sold out tonight, and bookings are still coming in. I don't think we can spare a ticket for you. Come by next time, and we'll see what we can do.
You!
Easy, Captain. They never really explained what they meant by the most enthusiastic guest. We're in no position to argue.
Yeah, I don't know if they're setting him up as a fall guy, or, well, there's Grace, so I don't know if Grace is going to be, like, puppeting him, like the one pulling the strings, or if he's going to be set up as a red herring.
What a bloody scam! I'm filing a complaint. Just you wait and see.
I understand your frustration, miss. The ship is sailing in just a couple of days. Even if you file a complaint right at this moment, we won't hear a thing from the tourist office before we set sail.
You can tell the game is made by Asians because of how much bureaucracy is in it.
I feel bad for her, Mr. Hamish. And just think how this will affect our reputation. With your consent, I'd like to offer this young lady a ticket and a stay in my
This
cabin.
woman looks late 60s, early 70s.
I'll be more than happy to pay for her.
Obviously, this guy's just a random Navy man.
You've done this so many times, Miss Barcarola. I'm afraid I have to turn you down. You know the new captains won't exactly be thrilled to have a freeloader on the ship.
Oh my goodness, he pulls, if you've seen Twin Peaks, you know what I'm talking about. See the pulls of Twin Peaks.
So, how much longer do you need to think up an excuse?
Alright. In view of your outstanding enthusiasm, we offer you a special gift for your help with our event. There. Thanks for your support.
13% off. Nice. Ooh, I love that kind of like. Okay, so this goes back to this way of.
I'm so sorry about all
this way
Senora.
of doing sips. I think it was
I
late
hope this will
20s,
compensate for
early 30s. It's a very unique style. It's really fascinating to learn the history of it. But with the kind of, it's very. The main goal is to kind of block in the sip to make it more imposing and the sheer size of it, because trying to get across the magnitude of these early sips in the time period. It's really fascinating history, art history.
Huh? I hope we can see each other again. Preferably.
It's like Argus stares at her like Perry the Platypus. He's like, she looks like Grace. He's like, who are you? She puts on the bonnet, not the bonnet, the thing that people wear around their hair to keep their hair down. He's like, oh, Kayla? Oh, we're going back to the pause. Or we are going, or this is a, either that transition is completely non-diegetic, just for the sake of being nice. And, ooh, pretty. We got a fair amount of the map to look through. We're going to go back to the island. There's the sea breeze. Or the Australian port outfit. Ooh, the anime. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Please make sure to see anything to happen as a person. Codename Regulus, employed 11 months. Oh, okay, so that's how long it's been. Since the beginning of the series. Yep, good. So name, team, product team, the first research group, unregistered, a center command not available, performance review, research on the influence of light and sound waves on emotional control of crowds, safety, verification, same power foundation, communication equipment, exploration of possible communications without numbers with the school of Huron. You're live. So you can say hi to the chat. They can hear you.
Oh, hey, chat.
Oh my goodness, you could have had the perfect intro, but you missed. if I knew in advance, I would have been able to. If I thought of it a second earlier, I could have DM'd you. I could have had you yell, "Are you ready, chat?" As loud as possible, like SpongeBob intro.
No, I can still do it. Are you ready, chat?
Chat, are you ready? I need some eyes.
Say yes, chat.
Now you sound like wide mouth. I can hear you. That's not. It's I boss, not I howdy boss. Blaze, you're not invited to the Ice Cream Social.
Come on now, fucking. Come on now.
See, Juan gets that.
Yeah, there you go, Juan. You're the only good one here. You did it, actually.
Yeah. MP Louisville, that's what you're talking about?
Who?
Boss sounds like Fat Albert.
Hey, I can't wait to put some Quaaludes in your juice.
I still love that video that one old guy said talking about how much he loves the 80s and how everybody was, how he loves Quaaludes and how he's like, everybody was having sex on Quaaludes. It was the perfect time to be alive.
Yeah. Fuck, I forgot MP Louisville's name. Oh, I'm sorry, Lowville's name. That's how you actually pronounce it.
Oh yeah, I know when I pronounce it Lowville around my folks, get a boss, get a towel. They're like, what? I'm like, yeah, technically the local is called Lowville, not Louisville.
Yeah.
Let's see, assisted with the timekeeper and investigation of the storm, consisting of the front lines of responding to the storm, and have experienced free storms. These experiences provide. Oh yes, she experienced free storms. I forgot about that. She experienced the storm of 1966, I think. The storm of 1929 and the storm of 1914. These experiences provide valuable data. Data for the process of science research during the operation. Her numerous contributions have brought quite inspiration and fun quality. I like how they cross out like what they're originally going to write and they change their mind and write something new. In interaction with St. Pablo Foundation, the school of Apeiron, she has displayed negotiation skills in making her ministry member of Vancouver Squad. I don't know what that's what's linked out. These comments are right enough with the charade. The only thing in this document that she actually provides herself is this photo. Let her join the research group as a formal researcher, but she will not receive any benefits until she personally fills in all the.
Oh boy, that's glowing. So glowing.
So Nora, boss, apparently while he's going through his own dev arc, Sympathetic Man doesn't want to respond to him over. I don't know why Wally cares so much about Sympathetic Man so much. I'm like, just let him be retarded. Let him be retarded in his own little corner. He's not hurting. Like, you know, just let. I know it's not good for him, but let the little kid eat the paste in the corner. As long as he keeps everybody, as long as he stays himself and doesn't tar wrangle with any idea. Tar fighting without any idea of her kids, he's fine.
I think the reason Tao cares so much is because he's getting real fucking sick of the grifter types.
I do agree.
So,
but I don't think Sympathetic Man's a grifter. I think he generally just hates everything and hates everyone.
Oh, I see him less as a grifter and just more as a provocateur.
Yeah,
because a lot of his content is structured to just get a reaction out of people, less to be a genuine critique.
I do agree with that. It is very yeah. Because I wouldn't say I would say your evaluation is correct. And like I said, the one thing I'll give Sympathetic Man, the one thing I'll give him is the fact that at least he acknowledges that being into food that makes him mentally ill.
Yes.
Yeah.
Though I will say this about the situation. The dudes that fucking surround Synth are really retarded because they all got on a live stream talking about how people were attacking him, and well, it was really, really weird. It was like watching a bunch of teenage girls get angry at each other.
Okay.
Especially when Ark went into there to troll a bit, and they said, "Is that your alt towel? Come on here with your actual account."
Okay, like I said, I don't know how good of a troll Ark was, because I know, no offense to Snake Dude, but when he was trying to, the one that was like spurting out over Tao a while back ago, Snake Dude was in a chat, and I was like, Snake, you're just making yourself look pretty pathetic. Like, this guy looked pretty bad, but Snake, you're not doing anything to help yourself. Then he started roasting his profile picture, and I started laughing. I was like, no, Snake, it's over. when the Spur is critiquing your profile pic and making actual good jokes, it's over, bro. Starfire Sisters is so over. There we go. So this ship outside of it being called Unsinkable, it's also a reference to a movie about a man, who lived an entire life playing the piano on a cruise ship.
Oh.
I think it's called kind of paralleling the man with Barcalola.
Yeah, don't forget.
Oh.
It don't
They
matter,
gave you this flyer
Loville.
at the
Yeah, you don't
celery
gotta
party?
worry about it.
Just
Not
facts
just
being
that
facts.
one. There's a whole
What
stack
you
of
gotta
them.
worry about is
All right,
becoming a
researcher Regulus.
lawyer.
I think
So
I've
when
got
I
everything
inevitably get arrested for money laundering, you can represent me in
Let's
court.
run through
That's
it
what
again.
matters.
You need to become a lawyer because if Boss ever gets falsely accused by overreaching bureaucrats of money laundering, that's how you work things, boss. He needs someone to represent him.
Look, Nora, I'm just too honest.
Yeah, I know. You, Carol, and Mabel are just a little too honest.
Okay, first off, Mabel has schizophrenia, so she's got no filter. Carol's is autistic.
I know.
I'm genuinely honest.
That is true. They have reasons why they're not honest. Yeah, they have reasons why they're honest. When well, also Mabel also has autism. So when Mabel talked about her and George having sex in my live stream chat,
Yeah.
I'm like, okay,
yeah, and then she talks
okay, good
about,
for you, girl.
She talks about drenching the couch in general. Like, what the fuck?
Okay, that was in the Discord, not actually on stream. There's a difference between that.
Nobody needed to know.
Yeah. Still TMI, but still, at least if I wasn't in the actual stream. Don't worry about it, Loville. Don't worry about My Little Pony, Loville. All you're missing is the Y. And an extra L.
Hold on, how old was this fucker? He's 23, I think, so when Friendship is Magic was airing, he would have been... I hate math, because my brain always...
Wait, I'll do it. So give me the numbers again.
Okay, so he's 23 right now, I think.
Yeah. When he was born in... Oh, Friend of Magic aired in 2012, which means he would have been, 10.
Oh my god! Loville, please tell me you're not a brony. You're gonna answer this right now in chat, or else we can't be friends. I know you're a mutual for Mabel, but I can't actually be friends with you afterwards.
Strip. Poster. Art. Oh, I found it. I found what I'm looking for. Copy, save image. Sorry, chat. Well, thinking for a little bit. This is what I'm referring to when I was talking about. This is that kind of style that the poster, the Free Breeze poster, taking inspiration from. Notice how the straightness of that line.
Oh, just look at how heterosexual it is, chat.
This is a very unique era of artwork for Sips. I watched a video talking about it. I like it a lot. Wow, adult woman. Well, see, because My Little Pony was more of a millennial thing. Like, there was a few Zoomers. Like, I've seen the anti-communist episode. For a kid TV show, it's good. The fact that they did an anti-communist episode for a kid TV show is really, really funny. Like, post-Red Scare. And what's really funny is the voice actor for the animated Barbie films was the villain.
Oh, boy.
Researcher Regulus suffered horrendous mistreatment during the pre-sale
Very
event of the Free
heterosexual lines,
Breeze,
indeed.
which has had a significant psychological
So, Loville,
impact
what's
on
your
her.
thoughts on the jar?
In order to recover from this traumatic event, she formally requests...
That is a very loud that's a very loud soundboard.
I know, I need to lower it. Hold on. Fuck, I keep forgetting to. Yeah.
Not only the jar, they also had a Lyra, I think, with the name. It was a pony. It was a light pink blue pony, and they just like cut a hole in it and then stuck a flashlight in it and started taking pictures of it and posting it everywhere. So like, they were very strange folk.
a 1-year advance on her salary, and 15 days of leave. The funds are to be used solely to book passage on a cruise trip, with the goal
Yeah,
of
the
replacing
jar
her
question's a
negative
chaos
experience
line
from
to
the
question.
pre-sale event with a more positive one. I'm telling the truth.
Just give me the ticket.
I can see that bottle of artificial tears in your hand, Regulus. Please
He gets
put it
pulled
away.
over by the
There's
cops
no need
for drag
dramatics.
racing. See, there's a sobbing mess that he can't understand between her accent and sobbing
There
mess.
was a soft spot underneath all that metal.
And while that's going on, she just hits him with the apple
Not so
and
fast,
drives
Regulus.
away.
I never said I agreed to your request.
No? Why? I'm a researcher just like anybody else, aren't I? Shouldn't Laplace be looking out for my well-being?
Regulus,
They're banging the ponies.
you've been
They're putting the
working
ponies in the
Laplace
jar.
for 11 months now, and you still haven't submitted your performance appraisal or published a single
Okay,
valid project result.
I need to. Okay, we're gonna play story time, little Lovel. My sweet summer child. Once upon a time on 4chan, a guy got one of those small little. The original My Little Pony dolls are small. Because they're meant for little girls' hands. So because of that, the figures are only about like at most 5 inches tall. Because like I said, little girls are able to play with them. They're big enough for They're big enough to be substantial size, but small enough that little girls can play with them, like without being like a big horse. That'd be too big for them. So he got one of the new generation, Gen 4, which was the My Little Pony that everybody loved. Put it in a jar, and then he proceeded over a span of a few months, filled the jar with his own semen. Just every time he could, jerked off into the jar, covering the pony, more and more in semen. One day, though, he left it on his radiator and forgot about it. The heat from the radiator cooked the semen and caramelized it because of the natural sugars that are in semen. Because there's some kind of fruit, not fructose, but there's some kind of sugar in the semen that allows the actual sperm to swim. That's where they get their energy from. I heard he left it on the radiator overnight. Yeah, he said it smelled like he smelled bad when he opened it. Louisville replied with, "I'm killing myself now."
Yeah,
there's sugar and semen. That's how the sperm swim. They get the fuel from the sugar.
Alright, Lowville. I got a funny story for you. You thought that was bad? I got something great for you. It's back in the day. I'm talking like 2003 to 4, maybe 5. There was this website called Rotten.com, and I used to peruse this site.
Oh, of course you would.
Frequently. My favorite thing to go on there was to look at the shock images that weren't complete gore, but just really fucked up. So one time, I was clicking around, and I stumbled upon a page which was a picture of a guy fucking trying to eat light bulbs.
Ooh.
So the picture, as I would soon find out, was not a picture. It was a low fidelity, fucking 10 frames per second GIF of a dude eating light bulbs, and you could see despite the low fidelity, I could see the glass going into his gums and all that. I could see it into his cheeks, spreading around. This fucking just blood pulls and spills out like a waterfall out of his mouth, while the fucker's smiling at the camera for it. Dude had tears in his eyes, so I'm pretty sure it was some kind of execution ritual. That aside, very fascinating video. It's one of the few gore vids that sticks with me, besides the one of like a schoolgirl falling off of the roof of a school while they play like goofy music in the background.
I remember the Japanese girl who killed herself, and then she live streamed her death, and then people then took that death and then uploaded it to YouTube, uploaded to different stock sites.
No, it was okay. Here's what it was. It was this Japanese schoolgirl. She was fucking around with her friends on the roof.
Okay, that's
and
a
then she
different
was like, Watch me balance on the railing." And she tries to balance it, but then she has like one of those weird nerve jerks in her knee, and it causes her balance to fuck up. So she falls off, and you can hear her scream, and then it just cuts off abruptly. You hear like that loud thud as she hits the ground. And friends are looking over the railing like, "Holy fuck!"
Well, that's what happened to Yoko Taro's friend. They were messing around on a roof, and he fell.
Yeah.
That's actually what Yoko Taro cites that as one of the reasons why he has a weird sense of humor, because it's the absurdity of his friend dying with messing around doing a trick and then died in the prime of the prime of his youth. But no, because there was that. I first started talking about that one girl who would live stream herself, and then one day she was constantly being bullied by the chat, and then one day she just filmed herself killing herself. But no, I think the gore video that stuck with me as a kid, as a little kid, was the one. It wasn't even that gore. It wasn't even really a gore video. It was just, I never saw it before. Because you know how they kill little male chicks?
Yeah.
Yeah, they just grind them all up. I saw that, and I was freaked out by it.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Funny story about the video I saw, though. Yeah, you know that one Goofy track from Azumanga Daioh?
What's the wonders?
Let me see if I can find it.
No, he had a male friend. Yoko Taro's male friend died that way.
Well, you think Yoko Taro's the kind of guy to have female friends? No woman wants to be around him.
I love when one person thanks Yoko Taro because he met a he met an A2B cosplayer, started talking to her at a convention, and then they started dating. And Yoko Taro's like, no, this is all wrong. He's like, I want the 2B cosplayers.
In other words, you haven't completed your probationary period, so you can't get the benefits of a full-time employee. And to top it all off, you didn't even show up to register at the first Storm Research Group meeting.
Where is that one track, goddammit?
Well,
Please save me the excuses. There's still a chance for you to turn things around. You can take another assessment.
His
we'll
friend
use the results
dying?
to make up for the assessments you've missed.
What?
It'll be crucial for your performance review and, consequently, your employee benefits.
Oh, the guy getting the 2B cosplayer.
Bring it on.
Easy there, Researcher Regulus.
No, Toro
Taking a test.
I think Yoko Taro is already married before he made Nier Automata, but 2, he didn't get the cosplayer. Someone, a fan did, and the fan was tweeting at him, thanking him for making 2B. Documents are pulled from the bookshelf, placed on the table with Regulus, he cannot longer see above them.
I thought you said it was just a test.
I found the music track. Yeah. So that video, the bitch falling off of the roof and they're dying, they had this playing in the background.
This is just some light reading for you to reference during the
test. It made it
test.
so much more funny in a really fucked up way.
Wait, are you playing the song or what?
No, I put it on the sidebar.
Oh, over here. Gosh, no, I had to open up a browser because I'm getting a commercial.
Yeah, I know.
No, it's not a laughing matter.
Yeah. So, imagine it. She tries to balance on the rolling while that's playing in the background. Her knees, her nerves fuck her over in her knee, and then she falls down. And you hear her scream all the way down until it abruptly cuts off and she fucking just breaks on the floor.
Yeah, Jar, that's not the Jar. That's someone else making it. That's not the actual Jar, that's a sequel to the Jar. You would know La Jar. See if their boss entertain chat while I go,
Okay, I'll talk about gore videos that fucked me up. Alright, chat. So, there was this one video I saw once, where it was on the shock site, and it was somebody pouring fucking, it was people going into a gas station, and with like hypodermic needles, injecting bleach into fucking bottles of water and soda and shit like that. I don't know what the fuck was up with that. But the worst part about it is that once they're done with that and they walk out, there's a jump cut to the camera zooming in on a dude walking out with a soda, drinking it. And they're all giggling behind the camera like, oh, this fucking idiot, his guts gonna be all fucked up. Yeah, that video, made me distrust, stores for a while. And I really still don't trust them, especially with all the crazy ass, shit that happens sometimes there. Then there's, some other fuck shit. It wasn't the cutaway blazes, but if that was the fucking track to play in the back of the... Probably would have made me laugh more. You didn't expect to hear all this today? Well, sorry, Lovell, fucking... These streams are like that usually. You hear things you don't want to hear. What do you mean, wait, what, Blaze? The delay, you know. Oh. Oh. Where's that one fucking thing? Boss. Did someone pour hydrochloric acid into someone's soda? Yes, although they didn't pour it in there. What they did is they went into the gas station, put fucking, they got like hypodermic needles that they filled with bleach, and then they went into the store and stabbed those needles into like the caps, so you couldn't really see it that much. Because listen, if you're buying a fucking soda, you're not gonna notice like a needle hole in the cap most of the time. And they squirted the bleach into the sodas and all the waters in that fucking gas station. And then the final part of that video, after they walk out and it jump cuts, is them zooming in with the camera to some dude walking out with the soda, drinking it. And fucking, they're giggling behind the camera because they're like, oh, that dude's gonna be extra fucked up today. Like, fucking, his gut's gonna be all fucked. Crazy shit, I tell you. Don't know if I should share, but I saw one where some chick pranked a drunk by pissing in his bottle while he was passed out. Was this in an Asian country? No, this was in America. Crazy shit like that happens here all the time, because everybody here hates each other. Another funny video I saw once, well, if you could really call it funny, was an Iraqi child, fucking working in an IED like a fucking, what was that one term? Improvised IED factory, aka they just got someone's house and turned that into like, hey, we're gonna make bombs, kid. And, the fucking kid, fucked up making one of the bombs, so now it's just a goddamn dud. So the slave driver walks in and fucking shoots the kid in the head, and like his brains splatter across the camera. I don't know why the fuck they were filming this, honestly. I think they were role-playing with it. Like, fucking, the kid already fucked up, so they turned on the camera, and then shot him in the head on camera just to make an example of the other, fucking slaves there. Crazy shit, I tell you. When people always say, hey, why do you not like Middle Easterners? I always point, I've seen enough of the gore vids. That is a crime. I don't know if they got arrested. Hopefully they did, but, this was back in 2002, so, fucking, yeah, it's been a while. Fuck. Then, of course, there was one last video I saw, which, I don't remember the site. Okay, no, it wasn't a site. It was a forum dedicated to gore shit. And it was this one of this chick trying to help move something. It's trying to help move a tractor. So the tractor's stuck against something. So her and a bunch of other dudes and the guy in the fucking the driver's seat are trying to reverse it to get it out. And so, that she's pushing, and then her jacket gets stuck on the goddamn the thing that tractors usually have, and she's getting pulled back and back and back along with it until fucking she tries to brace herself on the hood of the tractor, but then fucking her shirt finally tears. She falls off under the goddamn treads of the tractor, and she's run over. And you hear her scream just for a tiny bit before it just gets cut off instantly by like a fucking guttural, like whimpering, like wheezy squeak. You know that sound like when somebody fucking gets stabbed in the throat and their throat kind of whistles a little? That's what it was like. Because everything's getting crushed, including her throat. And you see everything. Like, you see her fucking head explode like a goddamn watermelon. And the fucking eyes, like, you see one of her eyes shoot out, and it lands by a dude's foot, and he falls back because of that. Her fucking guts and intestines are getting, like, dragged along and torn up by the treads. It was fucked up.
Okay, so, I probably need to pay for fantasy for my chat, knowing you. I'll check it later, what you said.
Yeah, fucking worst part, her goddamn mother was in the crowd trying to help too, and you just see the bitch fucking having a meltdown after that.
What happened?
Some chick was trying to help people move a tractor, and then she got stuck under the tractor. No, she got stuck on it, her shirt tore, and then she fell under the tractor, got run over, and then her mother had a mental breakdown afterwards, and then the video just cut off.
I think I heard that one. Let me just catch up on chat while I left. I should have put the we'll be right back so some people know this wasn't me talking. I eat YouTube ads, my head is bleeding horribly, not anything expected. Around, my hair. No wonder you're the way you are, Flame, if you fell on concrete to hit your head. Okay. Wait, what? Boss, did someone pour hydrochloric acid into someone's soda? Fitting that we're talking about gore while I'm playing God of War. That was just there, this one, but I saw it playing the bottle while I passed out. But it's an Asian country, bruh, did you get arrested because of stuff like a crime? This is a crime. Iraq child now, we are. Dude, this is the reason why I hate the Middle East. What do you talk about the Middle East? But then again, any reason.
Okay, I talked about a gore vid where it's an Iraqi child in an IED factory getting shot in the head and his brain splattered against the camera.
Oof. Was always interesting. What? Go on.
He fucked up one of the bombs and made it a dud, so the guy who was running the place walked up and just shot him in the head, and it just, like, the blood and the fucking chunks of his gray matter skull splashed against the camera.
Oof. Well, and it's like, what group is this from?
From Iraq. And this was an old video, so I think
I know, like,
probably Al Qaeda.
Yeah, I know you got all those, go with, like when they're like, oh, the U.S. is killing, like, they're killing children, like, then you read, like, the U.S. Naval stories of the military men, and like, yeah, and then we're just there, and then a child walked up with a suicide vest and blew up my squad, and, like, I saw the child's hand fly past me, or stuff like that, and it's like, yeah, like, we're not the one putting we're not sending children over there in suicide vests.
And
As for
this is the
the
test.
acid thing, I was talking about this one video I saw once where it was these dudes walking into a gas station with fucking needles.
Yeah.
And then they started stabbing those needles into all the water bottles and soda bottles there. And the fucking needles were filled with, like, bleach and shit like that.
What?
And so they...
Yeah. I just read a story where a woman, poured, window cleaner and coffee to get revenge on her entire, office.
Shit, I can't blame her. I fucking hate office work. But yeah. I remember one time, there's
The
this
numbers
one
on this
gore
paper may
video that
appear
really
random,
fucked
but
with
they're
me.
actually an encrypted code. Your task is to
Which
figure out
was?
what the message is.
It was this
You can
chick
use the computer to help you,
who,
and you might find some useful books and papers in the second drawer on your left.
She did. She
the
went on
instructions for
like
the computer and a guide on how it
Omegle,
works are all in there.
and then matched up with somebody. And after they
Given
talked
its
for a bit, she
difficulty,
said,
there is no time
"You know,
limit
it's
for
real
this
nice that you were the last person to talk to me."
Best of luck.
And then she pulled out a
Researcher
fucking
Regulus.
knife and just fucking sliced her throat real deep on camera, so you could see everything. Like I saw one of the vocal cords get fucking pulled off, along with the blade.
It's very rare for a woman to kill themselves that brutally.
Better keep your word, Ulrich,
Yeah.
or you'll be
And
no
like, just the
different than your
gargling
sailors.
sticks with me, like the noises like that she was
They
making.
didn't torture me
Well,
with
yeah.
words.
Even when you see yourself in the mouth, you make that noise. That one guy who killed himself in like a not a warehouse.
Jim Morrison.
He killed himself at a city council. He just put out a small gun, shot himself, and just made gargling noises as the blood drained from his face. Not drained, like dripped out of his face.
So, here's the fucked up part about that video. For like months afterwards, I don't know what the fuck it was, but there was like this weird, there were these thoughts in my head saying, hey, you should try that. Don't you want to see how you'd sound when doing that? And it got so bad, so I was like hearing full-on voices telling me to do it.
That's some low-key demonic activity.
Captain, what the fuck? I watched shit out of morbid curiosity. Now the intrusive thoughts are saying, "Hey, kill yourself."
Target because you are an irrational
Fucking
member.
Christ, man.
Yeah.
Is it really a puzzle unsolvable?
Are you
Oh
scared?
man.
Captain.
Yeah, we'll go back to talking about the game, anyways.
me,
That
Regulus.
fucking.
Best of luck,
Researcher
Regulus.
No.
Where am I?
I bring the best entertainment, chat.
Am I?
I give you boss entertainment.
Yeah, chat.
Well, boss was in the
Yeah.
hospital last time I streamed. Was he out?
Kind of
That's good for
cruel
him.
joke from that apparel lot.
I am not in hell anymore.
Going to the doctors, his white blood cells are higher. Or normal, I mean.
Anybody, help me!
Yeah, the problem was they were too high.
Now, hopefully, with them being regular now, or I mean normal now, some chemo will help even more.
Yeah. Now, the chemo will do what? Regulate?
It's just gonna urate. It's just gonna fucking burn away any cancer cells.
That's left over because you already threw up some.
Yeah, I'm still shocked that happened because I'm not even sure that's supposed to fucking happen.
Well, because I was like, wait, what are thrown up cancer cells? I tried Googling it to see if that's a common thing. I didn't really get. In my quick Google, I didn't find anything.
Yeah, it's like, holy shit.
It's at the N word over and over again in binary.
Oh yeah, I'm back, champ. When I got home, I just fucking crashed on the couch and I slept for 2 days, I think.
Oh, I love Sudoku.
Oh, Sudoku. Woo!
Hey, don't you dare pretend like I don't know Sudoku game.
You piss on me, gang.
How dare you?
1,
2. Yeah, that's a 5. There's no 5 in there. And this is no 1. This is a 3. This is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is an 8. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 5.
Obtained money.
Oh, weird. Wait.
Here comes the money.
Run from the game? 1, 2.
No.
1, 2, 3. This is 4. 1, 2.
行きましょう。すっかりましょう。さてさて何ができるかな。
No, I do Sudoku for fun, chat.
Yeah.
I was actually expecting a little more harder. I was expecting a little more of Sudoku. Not just, oh, this adds a number, this, you know, put the missing number in there.
Oh, I can't do it. I can't sing.
Oh, what do you mean you can't sing? Let's see if I find it on squad. This is the second time she's had to do math. The first time she was given divine math ability because she was stuck inside a prison on an island of math.
Glad to see you're still in high spirits, Researcher Regulus. But this doesn't add up. I gave you an encrypted code, not a Sudoku puzzle.
What do you mean?
Come on, get yourself together. The 9th storm has passed, Researcher Regulus. You've had plenty of time to brush up on your math. All right, let me explain. All you have to do is a basic decode and transcription of the result using the Laplace encryption key. See how the 4th from last digits have changed?
Oh my God.
There are no numbers greater than 24 within the 17th interval, and those in the 18th interval don't exceed 59. So, if we make a bold assumption here,
oh, that's
these
good,
numbers
Kim.
have probably
You're making a
been
change.
coded using Laplace's nomenclature, where the codes of time are always placed between
What job
the
would you
12th
have,
and
Kim?
18th intervals.
You worked,
You'll see this a lot
I think it was
here.
a gas station.
We
That
use
was
them
the
for
old one.
ships, satellites, manpower arrangements, and such.
Wait, Kim is not zero.
Finally, we
Gear,
input
correct?
the result into the Laplace
No, that's
astronomy
him.
database to see
Oh, that's
if
him?
we find any matches
Yeah.
and
He was the one on your art stream?
On what stream?
Your art stream.
Yeah,
set
that
of
one,
photos
all the
taken
Mega
from
Man
space.
ones.
Oh, wow, you mellowed out. Good for you, Kim.
Huh?
Because you were like spurting out on his art when you were, if you were the guy who was on his art stream, talking about your problems.
These aren't just any photos, Researcher Regulus.
Circle
Take
K
a
and
closer
Miserable.
look.
Goddamn Circle K. Oh, that explains.
Oh,
The
yeah.
first picture was taken on December
God.
2nd, 1995, the day the Solar and Heliospheric Observatory was launched.
Angry face.
Yes, it is angry.
The second picture was taken on June 25th, 1997, during a period of sunspot activity.
Circle K sells pizza. That's like school
The
cafeteria
third one is
pizza.
from November 21st, 1998. It's an image of the first satellite ever deployed from a space station.
Shadow, I need to
And the 4th is from December the 28th, 1999. Is that a rugby game?
Yes. Looks like it was the last one held in that stadium in Melbourne. The place is just a commercial district now.
Wait, this isn't right.
Are the numbers making you hard, boss?
If you're suggesting what I think you are, then these next photos are...
That's right. From the 5th photo onward, we can't pinpoint their exact time or location, but it seems they involve Halley's Comet, 136199 Eris in the Kuiper Belt, the Uluru Games, and a rock festival. And there are more. Take a look at these timestamps. February 9th, 2001, October 21st, 2003, November 2005.
And the last one's from April the 16th, 2007.
Oh, 2007.
Yeah, that's the proper time. In 2007 being the fact that time is reversing. But, dates are still going on. So places like, Aperion were still using the normal calendar, and we're in the year 2007, where they believe that, where technically the rest of the world was in 1914.
And sent us these images.
I'm just gonna make a joke about 2007, that year in particular.
I was 8 in that year.
God damn, bro. Fucking hell, I was at 17. Getting fucking head from the teacher.
Why are you telling me all this? Did everyone else's assessments turn into some kind of
Okay, this is the thing. So we made a joke about acrylic nails and not being able to work. Someone asked if that boss knew how to acrylic nails, and he said, "Oh no, you couldn't use it in an office." So I said, "Oh yeah," but I said, "Oh no, the DMV." So he immediately goes to him being blown up to the DMV bathroom, and I'm like, I was talking about how all the black women at the DMV have acrylic nails in their type of way. I'm like, I never even seen a public bathroom at a DMV.
Yeah, fucking.
Well, 9/11 can't happen because New York is because they haven't got there yet.
A goddamn Miss Marche. All these 17 years later. God damn. You're the best head I ever got. That bitch was a grade A swallower.
Was he one of those people who, thought that she collected the semen of young men it would keep her youthful?
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised.
Or is she just like the idea of, oh, it's wrong because I'm feeling yeah, you can't even have, it's the 80% I thought it's 18 in Texas.
It is. I was 17,
yeah.
So it was illegal.
Because, Texas is one of the few states where the age of consent is after 18. Because the majority of states is, around 7, the majority of states is either 17. On average, the age of consent is 17.
Damn.
Let's see.
Is this a new event? I don't know. I don't play this.
Yeah, this is a new event. The topic of the brainstorm session is how does this pioneer manage to cross the storm and continuously send information to the Earth's surface? Okay. Again, Rad's not here, but we were talking about having, we were talking about me being precognizant. I had a dream about me reading this months ago while having you on a chat.
Ah, okay.
The fair fluid flows freely in his glass tank. Is it possible that it's just a prank, like a cipher game created by one of us, accomplishing a fake photo and data and in different research strugs, then go to write a detailed report on who you think is pulling a prank one every week until someone confesses to behind it. It's an absurd abuse of power. The researchers who intend to remain silent slam the table. Alright, I have fought the storm rewinds people into disappearance, but something that inherently exists longer might not be completely reversed. This pioneer could be some kind of man-made satellite that directly sends data, and the storm rewinds it to an older version, but doesn't affect its operation. We already experienced time periods as far back as the beginning of World War I. No man-made satellite should exist at that time. I got it. It's aliens. Aliens are crossing the storm and sending us... Well, aliens do exist. Alien T and Voyager are both aliens. And sending us some kind of signal. It's not surprising at all that they have technology immune to the storm among their advanced space tech, right? A researcher with a... raises his hand. Darn. No, damn it. We don't have time to verify baseless hypotheses such as these. A man-made satellite theory might just be a reasonable hypothesis. Maybe the initial structure of the satellite just happened to form a knot-like structure. Many of the satellite launches by Laplace have adapted arcane techniques, therefore capable of achieving the immunity spell. The researchers, feign seriousness, reset their chain on their hand. It's a good direction, but your reasoning is too idealistic. Let's proceed on the premise that there exists a satellite capable of gaining immunity to the storm and investigate further regarding of the principle behind it. All this now. Everyone spread out and check every satellite in Laplace history. If that hypothesis is correct, it could be a never-significant breakthrough in our storm research. When they're talking about knots here, they found a way to make a knot by using a certain kind of knot. They're able to gain immunity to the storm by using the knot of their channel for the spell.
When they're talking about knots, they're talking about getting knotted because the bitches here are naughty.
It's really funny because Yorick had no dick.
Yeah. Got nothing.
Your sister's 11 years younger than you. I think my aunt was 14 years older than my mom.
Goddamn.
Well, good for her. She's right. She's gone, or she's 14. That's when they fully leave kidhood and enter miserable, annoying teenhood. So she will be a pain in your ass, just like you were for your parents.
Yeah, you better hope the age gap fucking made y'all closer, because yeah, this is gonna be rough.
Well, you'll have a clarity of adulthood, being the fact that, okay, she's just being a teenager, versus if you were like a 17-year-old, you would be like, I'm gonna slap this girl until she's unconscious.
That's what I did.
Dust in here. What, are we inside?
Because you gain the benefit of hindsight as an adult of how you you're a teen, you're going for a lot of things mentally, emotionally, physically, and you don't have the life lived experiences to regulate yourself better. Good.
Is that why you always wear that fish tank on your
So being
head?
a young adult, you still remember what you were like as a teen, which means you have the clarity, because a lot of older adults forget what they were like as teens. And don't have the same irritability.
So quiet. Pulling the strong and silent act now.
Oh yeah, Xenoblade X. That game was crazy. It is nice that you can play it now. Again, it's just
what was on originally? The PlayStation, the Wii, or the?
I think it was the Wii U. Yeah. But yeah, fucking my Switch now is just a fucking paperweight. I have no desire to turn it on because everything I had on there now is on other platforms.
I cannot access my Switch account.
In Sydney.
I don't know why, but I cannot.
The Foundation and the Space Agency for various projects here.
Thanks for the heads up. I almost thought we just barged into some rock star's house.
It will actually take another 2 years before this place becomes an official launch site.
Oh, yeah, right. We're basically living in the past.
I visited various launch sites to verify the photos. Guiana Space Center, Placid's Cosmodrome. Then, I found this place. Most of its archives were lost in a storm, but a small portion of the early records survived. I left them here with the rest of the files I compiled.
Marisu found the video, that someone edited. No, there's a video that someone did a video of Berserk, and Tal guest appeared on it. And the editor of the video I know from Tal's Discord. And, I sent him the sprites I used for Tal. Uncle sees DNV saying, "Did you make the sprite?" Because on the video it says main Tal sprite borrowed from Nor Vanguard.
That's great. 2015 was nuts for Monolith Soft. Also, I am sad with the faces and lighting being off and still no bus slider. I can't make my L&M character. Well, that's unfortunate. Nothing sucks more than fucked up lighting in a remaster.
Lighting is, lighting, there's a lot of games right now with bad lighting, and, like, it makes it look cheap.
Yeah.
Like, Neo, The World Ends With You, and, Persona 3, Reload. There's some areas where the lighting is bad in Persona 3 Reload. There's other areas where the game is absolutely gorgeous, like, the menus are beautiful.
Yeah. But fucking the dorm looks like it's in the alpha stage still. And Tartarus just...
Tartarus is relatively fine. If you can afford ray tracing, it looks good. Even better.
Yeah.
I don't like how smooth it... I don't like how round it is. They got rid of all the they got rid of all the dead ends, so you can't get jumped by shadows anymore.
Yeah,
They-
the brutalism of the first floor is gone, especially.
I know. I was just, like, maybe the later floors are more fun, but I started playing the game, got bored, and just haven't picked it up yet. You know, I'm like, they took the crawling away from my dungeons. I'm not dungeon crawling. I'm dungeons. Usain bolting.
Amazing! An old military base.
Like I'm running circles around these shadows. No longer am I being ganked by a bunch of black blobs. Now I'm the one who ganks.
No chance Ulrich is stopping this rockin' pirate from going after treasure. I mean, very, very important files.
New modern software is hard. Modern game designing is hard, and people aren't given enough time. Let's
start with what's
or they
on
don't
this
care.
table. La 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 da 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 do 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 do. I almost forgot. Can't go treasure hunting without some music to rock out to. Woohoo!
It's time to party! Oh my god, they put something in my drink!
Why do I see two? There's like, why do I see two of you? And then wakes up. She wakes up in Queens, Elizabethville. She's like, I'm on the opposite side of the country. But because no, she ends up in Victoria.
Is this an earthquake?
Oh my god. Oh my fuck.
Let's see. Investigating reported multiple torpedoes attack on humans have occurred in the area. They seem to regard abandoned facilities and territory attacking Ulrich.
Ah, crap. This is the note I wrote last time I was here.
Oh, if I hit auto.
Charles, you can't call someone else a brat when you're the
Regulus, turn off that
brattiest of
speaker
brats
now.
looking to be corrected.
Da 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 da.
Shut up, bitch. Oh yeah. It's unfortunate what happened with X's remaster, but it's either that or
yeah,
like,
I know. Like that's why there's mods to help fix it.
My memo module.
We should have to rely on mods to fix these things, but can be?
Yeah, I love that. I love how I have to download a million
down,
fucking
Ulrich.
things to
You're
make
a
my
leader.
game look how it
It's
used
part
to.
of your job to clean up after
That's
your
what I
team.
just emulate these days. You gotta be fucked up getting me like the Nocturne remaster. I could just download a mod that gives me the skill inheritance
That's true.
instead of just paying fucking $50 for a shitty remaster. That's like at most $20.
I know it sucks.
Because the remaster of Nocturne really fucks up the atmosphere and original mood that the game has with its lighting and the effects that the PS2 could pull off. Because it was obviously made for like mobile phones. It wasn't really going to be for consoles, but yeah.
Embrace
That's Atlas for
rather
you.
than resist.
Shit remasters, losing the source code. Actually, I don't even think it's them losing the source. I think they just
All
outright
set.
refuse to remake certain things because they're like, it's too difficult.
Yes, ma'am. All set.
What do you mean we'll make money? What's that? It's like Warner Brothers.
Yeah. And just like Warner Bros, it's gonna fucking fall apart one of these days.
Take a deep breath.
Because here's the thing with Sega, anytime they purchase a company and they become that company's publisher, guess what happens to that company? They start going under. Even though it's usually Sega's fault that they're going under. So they transfer all that, like, bullshit to the other company and they go down instead of Sega.
That's a good way to keep yourself afloat. Just drag the rest of the world with you.
Yep.
Oh.
They're just
the right.
I did have a dream that there was a later patch for the bus slider to come back. Also, Nocturne has a skill inheritance mod, but not FES. Yeah, Persona 3's mods just... It's either... oh, we'll put the FEMC in the game, but we'll remove a lot of things about it because we don't like it, actually. Or it's tranny shit. No, the tranny shit's more for Fors mods.
Yes, man.
But the only really useful mod for Fez is like the fucking controllable party members. And a few other things, but most of the more useful mods I've seen were like for portable.
See, I don't mind. Most of the time, I don't control my party members in Persona 3 portable. I'm gonna play Persona 3 Fed to see how bad people say it actually is. Cause I understand what the artistic thing they were trying to do with it. The artist sends a current through electric components around creating a sound. Fuck.
Flux! Flux! Finally it's over.
So Rip Atlas? Yeah, probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
Back for the window, he is visibly drained.
Relax, don't
those
overheat.
HD textures,
You'll have to get used to this if you want to be a good leader.
Look a little scuffed.
Yeah, Yorick is that, Yorick is an awakened. He's ferrofluid. That magnetic metal fluid.
Look what I found!
One day a pool that to gain consciousness, and now he's instead of robot body controlling it.
Where's my round of applause? If you're even half a leader, you'll fight your hardest to get a decent salary for such an outstanding employee as myself.
Sure.
Just one more thing. Scientist to scientist. You made some pretty cool electronic music in that battle. Didn't know you had it in you.
What are you talking about, woman?
He can control electricity. That's how he controls his body, I'm pretty sure, through electricity. And his arcane skill might be electricity then, if he's able to blast it out.
Here are all the files related to the satellite. Look them over, Regulus.
Do we have to go through all this right now? Why? Is there some even more juicy stuff in them?
For you, it might be. The satellite carries a variety of arcane items. Space seeds, dragon tree resin compasses, obsidian crystals, WFPCs, astronomical spectrometers.
Let's see, Nora, so there's this guy on my class.
Even its power source is an arcane record player. We've made a list of everything that was on it so we can test them against the artificial storm.
Ask her to go to someplace during the daytime. Be like, hey, wanna go get some ice cream, wanna get some frozen custard, stuff like that.
It somehow survived multiple storms.
Ask her to join a group of both men and women, or ask her to go to a public place in the daytime. Or meet up in a public place in the daytime.
Plummet to the earth.
There's a great thing you can do. So what you want to do is get some of your friends
1966.
and ask her to bring her friends. And y'all want to go to some really safe place, you know. Kind of like a family restaurant, but also has appeal to adults.
Yeah.
And you just want to order the cheapest shit on the menu.
Well, find a TGI Friday that doesn't get you food poisoning like I did one time. If there aren't any TGI Fridays left anymore.
And if you have the money, go to Chili's.
You know, just go to Chili's. Just forget TGI Fridays exist. TGI Fridays forgot it existed.
Which also happens to share your name.
Yeah.
Regulus.
The path. Oh, the ship that blew up in the 60s.
My little thing. It was the record on the satellite.
Yes, that's the one. Wow, you've kept it in great shape.
I better.
So this is the key
think that's a
to
reference.
braving the storm.
I think that's a reference to the Beatles, one of the Beatles
It
albums.
might be, among several other options.
I get it. That's why you wanted me on the storm research team.
Not just that. I've read the Appear on Island reports.
Well, you know,
You demonstrated some
I would not
serious
drag
talent
your
with the
sister.
series
Yeah, I would.
puzzle
Oh yeah,
decade.
those electric. That's yes.
faced more
He does have
storms
he
than the
can generate
majority of the
electricity.
Laplace staff.
I mean, the fact he had those little things.
We're not working together for a couple of research papers. This is about the survival of everything on Earth.
But no, like, obviously don't drag
We
your
need all the
sister
help we can get.
to the date that's very
including
uncouth for the first date.
Just leave her at home. There's nothing wrong with that. She's old enough to stay home alone.
In fact,
Remember, back in the 80s, they had to do ads saying, "Where are your children?" Because people would forget that their children weren't home.
The Foundation suggested we apply for an item transfer order under the Artificial Storm Project and let the timekeeper
Judging
take
from
over
how
the matter.
Mabel talked about her mother,
Some
she
of my
probably
colleagues
Mabel's
told
mother
me
probably
that,
locked the door to make sure
according
she didn't get home.
LSCC regulations, lending assets to the center is mandatory for all staff.
The frequency of the feral fluid vibrations are chaotic with the sounds of unresolved thumping.
All right. Let me be honest with you. I'm not comfortable with taking your record by force. It's yours after all. It's your choice what you do with it. So, here I am. Not as your leader, but as myself. Hoping we can find a solution that works for both of us.
I'll be right back.
Has
Okay.
anyone ever told you that you're terrible at negotiations?
How long do you need a babysitter for? Just babysitter until you don't have. Just wait until your time is up for
Damn
babysitting
it.
and then ask.
I knew it wouldn't be easy.
You could just wait until Saturday when people are off. Because then again, you might have already plans. But if the babysitting doesn't line up with the dating, just do that.
Go ahead, Mr. Ulrich. Take it. Before I change my mind.
You're willingly giving it over to the Artificial Storm Project?
For a cause even greater than rock music? Absolutely. But
Didn't work my
just to
face,
be
but more
clear,
having
I'm
a
only
bit.
lending it to Laplace. You have to give it back when you're done. It's the only copy in the world and the future centerpiece of the Regulus Museum.
See, Chad, you need to think as big as she does.
Thank you so much.
You even her Sigma male
I
Brian
was
said.
gearing up for a much tougher talk. I even applied for additional funding and a month's leave to offer you as leverage. Well, I suppose I won't have to use it after all.
What?
I get killed for a month's leave with pay. I was just go driving around.
Timekeeper!
Sinetto, what's the rush?
I just wanted to remind you that our vacation in Australia is over. If you need any help packing, please let me know. Oh, and I have something for you.
Let's see. She hands her a colorful piece of paper.
Regulus asked me to pass these out. She won them at a sail-away party. She said they're highly valuable, the finest choice for any collection, if I recall correctly.
Looks like an ordinary flyer to me.
I've already inspected them. They're just advertisements with a handwritten signature in the corner, and some completely over-the-top promises.
I have returned.
Regulus
Yeah,
told me
return
it's a trick
shot.
that advertisers use. They use
I demand
fancy words to
sacrifice.
catch people's eyes and
Find a
make it
child
seem
and cut
more
their heart
grand.
out and offer it to the sun for me.
Phrases like
I was gonna give you
Odyssey upon the boundless
chart a
sea.
child at heart.
Tour the illustrious Pacific
Alright,
coast.
chat, hold Charles
veritable
down,
feast
cut his
of
heart out, and
harmonic
give it to the
reverie.
sun. I shall
Rare
receive
and
it as the ring
fortuitous
of the
seasonal
sun.
discount.
It's like that
Then
animated special they did for Rick and
facilities
Morty, where they are
unimaginable
tripping on
in their
LSD.
splendor. What's this on the back? Nor happiness, nor harmony, nor fame.
Oh, isn't that?
Nor pride, nor strength, nor
Oh, that's gonna trigger PTSD.
Oh my. I don't care.
She got tear gassed. A lot of times she's saying that she got tear gassed.
Yeah, that's funny. Put her in the gas chamber.
Burton decided to do a little special event for
A cruel whip.
for they're doing an event and they decided to sing a song, and the Liplock did not like it, so they tried to stop them and they sent out the riot police and tear gassed the children.
Establishing his throne.
God damn.
On vanquished will, quelling the challenges of hopes and fears.
Yeah, no, Constantine knew the storm was coming and didn't stop. Burton was trying to escape the foundation, and Constantine, the second in charge, knew a storm was coming and didn't stop her because she knew the storm would take her friends, but not Burton. Because Burton has storm immunity. Yeah, like I said, Burton is able to walk, had no problem being inside the storm and can survive it. That's why she puts people inside her suitcase to protect them. Well, Arcanists, humans cannot survive in her suitcase during the storm. They had to go to storm-safe areas to survive a storm. The suitcase does not count as a safe area, or only counts as a safe area for Arcanists.
Sinetto, change of plan. We need to contact the Foundation, now.
I find it funny that well, the people who are doing that are the same people who are like, oh my goodness, I want to like A's and GF. I'm like, you know, your kids will be mixed race if you do that. Like, have some critical thinking skills to admit that you're a hypocrite.
Yeah, it's funny here because our boy Loville, he's half Asian.
Well, yeah, I know. I figured. Well, that's the thing. A lot of these guys are like, they're anti-mixed race, but they want to have an Asian wife and have mixed race children with her. I'm like, do these people even think? They don't. They don't think.
They don't. Because if they could think, they'd go with a black woman instead.
Well, get yourself a also like African woman. They're like from one of the really good like countries like
fucking
Senegal. I think not Senegal. Was it Senegal? Wherever BB's from, or like get yourself a librarian woman. If you want a hardworking like strong-willed woman, get a librarian woman.
Yes, shit. African women, fucking peak.
Dragon tree resin, compressed, carved into the resin, a dragon, blood tree, 70 actors, relation of the Eastern astrology arcanist, the telescope, dragon blood, the sap of the dragon tree, for remanufacturing to serve foolproof production, utilizing, hey Aztecs! Char, it's meant to be, your heart's ours, boy! Go to the site, live field camera. No, there we go.
Kenya? God damn. You got a real unique flavor.
Oh yeah. Somalis were the ones who were like killing animals. Senegal were the ones who were Senegal are just the normal people.
Yeah.
Yeah, BB was from Senegal, and those people are like not just normal. They're not crazy.
Good afternoon, Mr. President.
It's a shame. All the normal countries are surrounded by the crazies over there.
Oh yeah, they're suffering because of the crazies. Hey, we get the president.
Oh,
May
nice.
the peace be with us.
Constantine.
May the peace be with us.
Oh my god! She was in Alan Moore's head.
She was the missing character in Lost Girls. But yeah, no, I think the president probably the plot twist will be the president's Verton's dad.
Xeno
This
has
dude
been
right here.
restored to its usual state.
Because he's Constantine's second in charge, but he basically functions as the head. Because I think he's sick.
Just as we expected. Admiral Igor's funeral has been held as planned, one that befits his rank and status. All relevant personnel remained in South America for the ceremony, as per Xeno's funeral regulations. We're in the process of selecting a new admiral. I'll provide you with a candidate list shortly.
And if you don't remember, chat, Igor betrayed the Foundation to protect the children.
Igor.
Very well.
Because with the sheer might of Man Vindicte, and he needs a guarantee that they can be safe from the storm.
Are you referring to Lopera? Her emotions have stabilized, so we've decided to leave her in South America for the moment. Of course, she'll be put through the necessary investigations as circumstances dictate.
Girl, I know you've been through a lot. You're traumatized. Your dad, you killed your first dad, and your second dad betrayed your trust. But we're gonna leave you in Brazil. That's like a snake pit right there.
Yeah.
Xeno is quite upset
Charles,
about her decision
stop
regarding Miss
asking
Kimberly.
questions and let
They're
the
insisting
man
she undergoes
explain.
a more thorough investigation. I feared that if we gave too much pushback, they would take a more extreme stance in response. So I agreed.
Those soldiers never budge.
Of course, Xeno agreed that the investigation would be done under the supervision of the Foundation. If nothing else comes up, she will be put into the Timekeeper's team and granted the same rights as the other members.
Good. Don't keep Verton waiting too long.
Right now she has no rights, so we're only feeding her water and stale bread.
There's more. Madam
The average poor Brazilian diet that's missing the Mexican cola and the sweetened condensed milk.
Vindicte is active again in Sydney Harbor. They're likely on board a cruise ship named Free Breeze. This would explain why our field investigators have been having difficulties with their tasks. Manus has covered their tracks carefully this time.
Where's the cruise bound for?
That's still unclear, sir. However, Moth just reported in confirming that the ship has passed the Oceania.
Oh, he or she, I'm not sure about if it's a man or a woman.
Interesting development.
I read out his journal entries on the chapter 8 strain. He was using a device that allows him to peer into the minds of Man Vindicte leader units, but then started going insane himself, started pulling believing he was a moth.
You mean to send them on that cruise?
We can't keep her under our wing forever.
Char, you're like my dad.
Understood.
He can't just watch a movie and let the story unfold. He has to constantly ask questions.
Goddamn 22 bucks for a fucking Unit 01 model kit? Shit.
Hey,
I
that's
got
good.
too many of those. I'll be checking fucking Good Smile's website.
Hey, I'm with that.
Yeah, let me send it. Fucking put in the Elisade blood.
The White Dove take wing, flying. So, what are we in a John Woo now movie?
Has requested the Foundation's assistance with the artificial storm project.
That's something.
Yes.
He said that's the most accurate thing I said about him.
As much asymmetrical nuclide R as we can spare.
Saying that he's unable to let a story unfold.
He's also requested our help in
This is what he was like when we were watching Donnie Darko together, the director's cut.
I have several in mind that should meet his needs. The location closest to Laplace's Australian branch is on the sea. right where the Freebreeze cruise ship happens to be.
I see where you're going.
However, I do have concerns about how this might disrupt our current plans against Manus Vindictae.
Oh my god.
Regardless,
Oh my god.
Laplace will have our full support.
Oh.
Now, you said you would haze his mother. What about Constantine? She's an older woman.
But
I'm not
Moth's
feeling
status
it.
still remains unclear. If we proceed too
You walk past her, hag, in the bad way.
might jeopardize the situation.
Damn. Ain't that mean? Okay.
I thought you'd have foreseen something like this.
Why in God's name is a plush that
few
small
pieces must be sacrificed.
$136? Come on now.
If you're to win the game.
What?
You know that better than anyone.
I feel like they're both gonna sink because Burton and Regulus are going on it, and
Also the Pax House's
neither
decision.
woman can keep a boat sailing.
You have my word on it.
So far, 3 boats have sunk in this game,
I'll inform the timekeeper.
and Burton,
and
Orton, or
Ulrich of their
Regulus were on
missions.
said boats. Sometimes they're both on the boats.
Thank you. I look forward to their meeting.
We meet
I
again,
need a haircut to get rid of all the dead
Pleasure's mine, Mr. Ulrich.
hair ends, so then
I've
I
heard
can
good things about your work with
weed
Regulus.
out my hair so the good hair can grow more.
Frankly, I was surprised by how selfless, passionate, and forward-looking she is.
Speaking of hair, do you have your
I'm
hair?
truly grateful to have someone like her
What?
on my team.
Oh, I forgot to ask. Do you have your hair?
No, I do not have it right now currently.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. I don't know if you lost it or not.
The situation on the Freebreeze is still
I'm a
unclear.
bald beaver
We
right
don't know
now.
how many Manus Vindictae followers might be on board. Our plan is to board
Yeah, I was
the
thinking
cruise
more of
as
like
ordinary
a,
passengers.
because you're Finn, presumably. You're more of a
Regulus said she's
bald
made
otter.
acquaintance
No,
with
you're
a
more like an
crew member
otter.
and has made sure to alter our profiles.
Yeah.
So
Like
we
all
don't
you need to do is
attract
cover you in
anyone
baby
wanting
oil and you go
attention.
swimming.
That's good to hear.
Yeah.
We launch you out of a torpedo launcher, you just skate across the water.
We should stagger our boarding times.
I was talking to
I'll
chat
reach out
earlier
if
about
I
my
spot any
nature
signs
walk,
of
and I
Manus
came
Vindictae.
to the realization that Ed would love me.
Let's stay in touch. See you on board.
Because Ed would love me because deers love me and follow me around.
Mr. Ulrich, we're more than happy to assist
He'd
with
be
your
like,
mission.
hey, I need you to go walk over there.
Please
Why?
don't trouble
I need you to get that deer over here and then go hide
Sorry,
behind the
don't get
bushes
me
while I
wrong.
work my
I'd
magic.
appreciate your help where the
I'm like,
circumstances are
can
different.
I make a documentary about this so I feel
experiment is
less
still confidential.
morally compromised?
Mention it to anyone.
The money will soothe my soul. The money will soothe the degradation I'm feeling.
On the cruise ship, we are but strangers.
I see.
I'll be like Vox back in the day, but
Don't
more
you worry.
underground.
I have a little disguise for myself too.
Damn.
Ooh, narrator. Okay, let's come to end. Safe aware. Oh, there's one. Hey, stuff. Hey, Desert Flannel. Swazidia. Oh wait, no. Wait. I'll miss. No, that's not regular at all. I'll miss you, Swapadita, Ezra, Nathaniel, Desert Flannel, and all of Australia too. Most of all, I'll miss my holiday. I'll miss you too, Heaps. No, you Heaps. Come over for a proper goodbye hug, friend. Couldn't ask for a better mate. Alright, easy love, hands off the hair. I still got the head out and sell the last copies of Uru Pass, unveiling the Snuggie. That's nothing like Desert Flannel. Take care, Captain. This apple hopes to issue the affluent laboratory will be developed by the time return. This is for the funding of Chief Mate, so it looks like we have no choice but to say our farewell. No need to get so sentimental. You'll all be reunited soon enough. there's our joint seminars hosted by LaPlace all year round. Oh, really? That's good to know. Of course, you need to do is download a form from the Voice of LaPlace. Part of the form is handed out over your team lead. After it's approved, HR will put in the you in the queue. Oh, please no. I don't want any of this bureaucratic rubbish ruining my farewell memories. Okay, say... What? I think it's better if we part ways now. If I stand here hugging for too long, we might end up drawing a crowd. Then how that address dropped the cat a bomb. Not to be that guy, but Edred's lucky that he looks like that he's white and looks like a girl. If he was Arab, with that contraption on. But if he was in the 80s in England, and how violent the Muslims were back then.
Oh yeah.
Well, fuck, they're violent now. But there are parts of England where the police were like, "Don't go there. We can't protect you. You will get killed." Because it wasn't until after 9/11 that they did a complete rebranding of Religion of Peace stuff. And because we were because we have such a good military force compared to, like, you know, their desert huts, desert houses, it just made everybody be like, oh, the poor almost largest religion in the world. How could we? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I can't stand self-destructive sympathy that white people have.
Well, I like this article that Chris was reading about how a lot of these childless women, they view all of humanity as they basically subconsciously view all of humanity as their children, children that they need, not their children, but children they need to take care of. So they believe that if you share more, that will magically make things better.
Yeah.
Ah. Miss Bacala, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't allow the lady to board the ship. Why not? Can I do Italian? Can I do Italian?
Try it.
Mamma mia. All our guests have paid for their trip in full, and their professions and reason for the boarding is fully comply with the ship's regulation. Not everyone's profession meets the regulations. Let's take a look at Miss Regula's self-introduction. An alchemist scholar from the renowned Research Institute, LaPlace. A true heir in the spirit of rock and roll. And a pirate who once dominated all the radio frequencies along the River Thames. Miss Bacala, you might not know this, but back in the 60s, there was a pirate rocker who went by the very same name. She broadcasted legally on the Thames, took pleasure in antagonizing legal broadcasters and recorded record labels, and was eventually shut down by the government. Although the UK government's warrant against this pirate has been lifted, it is the same person inviting her aboard could affect the good reputation of the Free Breeze. Mamma mia, pizza pie. I met Mr. Regulus myself, and there's no way that she is the same person. She's far too young to have lived through the 60s. She could be a copycat. What if she mimics her idol's outrageous actions on the high seas? Pizza pie, pizza pie. She wouldn't do such a thing. I have to constantly say pizza pie before I do Barcola's dialogue. I'm surprised yours be so quiet to defend her. Didn't you not know that the pirate rockers made a mockery of true music like yours? Like you? Why are you standing up for her? I have witnessed her passion for music firsthand. She is not mocking anyone. I am sure that's why she chose that name, but not for the reason to judge her so prematurely. If you are still loyal, Captain, I promise to keep an eye on her. I will make sure she does not get up to any mischief in the broadcasting room. Anything else you're concerned about? If she does something that harms the good name of the Free Breeze, then you can throw me overboard, along with the crackling box. Quite the fire from the star performer. Fine, if you're really willing to put that much trust in her, I won't press any further. And there's no need to worry about the broadcast room. I'm sure it'll be just fine. She starts playing Moon Man! To get the whole Sea Breeze cancelled.
Oh, that's great.
The main hall is packed with passengers. Their wines say slightly emitting an enchanting luster and beautiful, familiar melodies. Girls wave their way through carefully excited crowds like a school of nimble fifths. The passengers nod politely to the girl at front.
Miss Barcarola, at last you've graced us with your presence. Henry and I were just having a little wager on whether we'd see our musical star outside the spotlight. Looks like he'll be buying me the next round of whiskey, eh?
Well bet, signore. Allow me to pour you the first glass. How do you like your whiskey? On the rocks, perhaps?
I like them with piss in it.
Indeed. Thank you, my dear.
Oh, so you like a Mexican style?
Oh my.
Over here, Mum! It's Miss Barcarola! Last time I saw her, she performed an entire symphony all by herself. She was the whole orchestra. I've never seen anything like it.
It's good to see you
Barcarola's
again,
so good
my
and
little
kind, she
friend.
gives out free ketamine before each performance. Speaking of that, learning that the Wachowski brothers got addicted to ketamine in an LA sex dungeon, and that like they blew their brain, they completely destroyed their brains, like the sex parts of their brains after the Matrix. No wonder they turned out.
How lovely!
They did it to feel
the
something, no
didgeridoo
doubt.
truly is an enchanting instrument. It's so resonant, don't you think? It almost feels like it's echoing from the depths of the earth itself.
It goes so hard they become
playing it
tunes.
alongside my
Yeah,
crackling box.
unironically.
It's a wonderful match with the tin whistle and kalimba, and I'm sure
A lot of
a
guys
number
who
of other
completely burn themselves out
instruments too.
sexually, so they had to start exploring more and more extreme things like CBT or constantly stimulating their prostate. That's why stuff like love him or hate him, Null predicted Count
Looks
Dankula's
like
divorce
she's pretty popular too.
because he was way too he always said it was just a joke. Him liking he kept claiming that liking him liking tranny porn on his timeline was just a
One that had
joke.
half of London hunting.
Oh,
I
maybe
mean,
such cases.
cheering for her.
And everybody else like, oh, he did it ironically because he was making fun of it. You know.
That man was jacking it.
Oh yeah. Because a lot of guys will have a kid and then they'll tune out, or they'll get really big into troons. Something about like this was even brought up in I Love Lucy, where Ricky starts mimicking symptoms of morning sickness because he's jealous of the attention Lucy's getting while pregnant.
That group over there seems unusually uptight.
It's like this is a weird psychological thing that happens to some men. It's weird. It's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, those are the captain's special guests. They're from one of the Oceania archipelagos.
I love the word Oceania.
Nukuteao, I believe. They're probably
Yeah,
just a bit
I can
nervous.
tell.
I imagine they don't
It's a cool
often
word.
find themselves among so many foreigners.
So see the ribbon inside her hair? That's actually how they would do old Roman hairstyles. They would basically sew it into place.
Nukuteao.
Oh, that's how you pronounce it, Nicoteo.
I read about it in a history of arcane ethnicity back in the SPDM. It's a remote place.
SPDM sounds like
and
a
its
speed
people
racer
hold a
group.
special kind of shell at the center of their beliefs. They've rarely made contact with the outside world. It's often been described as a peaceful paradise. I also read that the Nukutai almost never leave their homeland. Why are they here?
Well, you see, they gotta get that ketamine.
Yeah.
Barca-Cola was the one who gave the Wachowski brothers ketamine.
The Nukutai will never abandon our homeland. Just wait. We'll find our way back when the new era comes.
Listen, you fucking savages. Get off the island. It's ours now.
We bombed it! We didn't even want it! We didn't want you to have it!
Enough. Tutu told us not to talk with outsiders.
We're gonna drop a fucking atomic bomb on it.
Both the little boy and the fat man were dropped on it at the same time.
Someone had to tell them the
Then we
truth.
made the hydrogen one and detonated on the ruins of it.
I apologize.
Then we just airdrop salt everywhere.
I was just curious.
So even when the radiation dies, their salt will still
Next time,
remain.
keep your mouth shut. What could you possibly know about the Nukutai?
Marco Cola's like, what did they do to make the foundation so mad?
Please, everyone, no fighting. I'm Barcarola, the musical director. Is there anything I can
She
help
likes to
you
roll
with?
her R's.
I'll do all I can to ensure everyone
Yeah.
has a pleasant experience.
That's the only thing she rolls in that accent.
What's going on? What do you want?
Ah!
Kimothy.
No, the brain rot hit me!
Oh, I can tell.
Toa, stay back! These outsiders can be dangerous.
I read.
I could hear it in that pain in your voice.
It is pain! I read what Wanwick wrote. And it's like, they look so alpha build. So, and in my mind, after that, immediately said, Phantom Tax! And I wanted to stop myself. Oh, it was Kim who wrote Proto Tag. Well, Kim, you made me want to stab myself.
Dangerous? Have you never heard of me before?
So, Lowville, are you gonna go for your African queen?
If you live in Lowell, you're gonna get some. Well, they're not African Queen, they're Black Americans. Let's find one that's like a Baptist Christian.
Well,
and not the
he
crazy
is
hood rat.
Wherever you are,
Well, he is lucky in this case because the chick that's into him's from fucking Kenya, I think.
Hey, nope, he got lucky then. And also rare, like it says, asshole Africans are a very low percentage in America.
Yeah. And they're still.
And they're in high demand. They're in high demand.
all the white boys.
Unironically. Cause I watched this video. It's this woman. These women were doing the challenge where they had to throw a shoe. They had to throw a shoe at their boyfriend to knock a cup off their head. And all these girls were, failing at it. And this one was like, "Oh, easy!" And then she just shows her doing a bunch of these tricks. Like she just spins around, throws the shoe, and every single time she hits the cup off his head easily. She's like, "I'm from like insert country here. Like we don't we don't play around."
So are we going to take Miss Grace's offer or not? She promised it would bring
She
our
could probably
island
snipe a rabbit. Because I never met these women, but I know a woman who's done this.
These outsiders don't need to know
one of the
everything.
guys, one of the older men at my
mentioning
church,
Miss Grace.
his great grandmother would do that.
unwanted
She would milk the cow, and then if she saw a rabbit, she would chuck a rock at it so hard it would kill it.
There's no shame in wanting our home back.
So that would be dinner for her.
If we don't stand with Miss Grace, we'll lose Nukuteao forever.
I want to go home too.
Miss Grace
Probably
is
more than
single-handedly
anyone.
funding the
I
resistance for her
already miss Millie's red
OnlyFans.
coral reefs, blue sea, and canoe races.
She's kind of a whore.
We'll get through this, Toa. I promise we'll be neighbors again, picking breadfruit and coconut flowers together. But before we accept Miss Grace's offer, there's a few things that need to be made clear. And remember, none of these passengers are to blame for what happened to our home. Okay? But Miss Grace has
What about
offered us a way home.
reparations?
We'll have our islands back,
Says whatever that boy's name is. I didn't
just
see his
as they
name.
were. Our promised land. We will go home, Sloane. Trust me. I just need to figure out a few things first. Starting with this wonderful new era she keeps talking about.
What's funny is she's a year older than Burton, but she looks younger. Hey, good for you.
You seem a little on edge, Chief Kamuda.
I love stories taking place in ships. I was watching an entire series like set on a ship because I like explore.
Grace,
I like when a series take
much
time to
longer do we have to
explore
wait for
an
this new era
area
to come?
to its fullest or utilize an area to its fullest.
Many of our people
That's always the problem with
have
haunted
never
house
left
films, the
Nukuteao
fact that they
before.
don't always utilize the house all the way
Struggling to
through.
adjust.
Like you get like a
Some
few
have even fallen
rooms.
sick. We can't stay adrift on the sea like this much longer. Our spirits are low. The shells of some of my people have begun to crack.
Well, why do you think I called the stream why do you think I called the stream what I did? Well, one, I just like Mr. Bones' Wild Ride, because that's a really, really funny story from back in the day.
Not everyone is
back in the
strong
aughts.
enough to endure this journey.
Back in the good old
Please,
days.
Miss
Before
Grace,
9/11.
You have to help us.
Yeah. Back when you could bust and people
While
want
it
to look at
pains
you
me to
weird.
hear this, the journey must go on. You have nowhere to return to after all. We still have some space below deck. You can use it to store your people's bodies should
Thank
they
goodness
die.
that was never a mass epidemic. Like we had we had the meowing cat, we had the cat nuns, and then we had the dancing plague. Thankfully, we didn't have like the serial
That's not
masturbators, public
exactly
masturbators.
What we're asking for.
Imagine it.
show
You're at
us another
Walmart,
way.
you're trying to buy something, and
Help
then some
us,
guy
like you
runs
did
up
when
to
you
you,
foresaw the destruction of
finishes all
Billy.
over your back, and then just
beg
runs
of you.
off to do it to someone else.
That or you go to Walmart and you're trying to get to the bread aisle, and it's just a row of dudes just going to town. Like you can't even walk to the floor covered in
I've
it.
already shown you a way,
Oh god.
haven't I?
Oh, it ain't the first time I've heard it sound like that.
You mean join
Speaking of serial
the madness?
masturbator, I think come to
But the Nukutai haven't had a
just
conflict with
busted.
anyone for centuries.
God,
That's why
damn.
we hid ourselves away from the world. Difficult to persuade my people to do this.
You shall take my black
All
slime,
we
foreigner.
want is for our people to return to familiar soil, to feel our spirits at home. Nothing more.
And like people like I'm sure some white people oppressed me somewhere along the line. Reparations, ma'am.
Yes.
Not get in the
That doesn't
bedroom.
mean we should take
He points a
revenge
spear
on
at
the
her.
outside world. It was an act of the sea
And she just
itself.
smiles like, oh
It would
boy.
be unjust
You know,
to blame anyone.
she's like, what I'm gonna do to you won't be called
Torpedo
love.
test sites designated over Malaga and Vaipuna.
Everything's
Aren't
gonna
there
be
people
broken
who
when
should
she's
answer for
done.
that?
Including his, most importantly, his
Probably
spirit.
just a mistake.
Damn.
The area they chose was far from the main islands of Nukuteao, and hardly anyone fishes there. They may not have realized that my people lived there.
And the oil spill? The wastewater discharge? Were all those fish killed by pollution also just an act of the sea?
I
hate
God
90s
We're not looking for conflict.
green bean films. As a kid, I was
Of course
just there's
you're
so
not.
many of them because they're direct-to-DVD
After all,
films.
they've only
Direct-to-video
stolen
films, not DVD.
everything you've ever held dear.
So I actually learned to loathe those kind of any plot that was like pro-environmental, even if it's good nature and good faith.
And
Just because it was like, it's like
inch of this planet
he's
is
like
theirs to
maybe we
exploit.
shouldn't burn down all the rainforests just to make a McDonald's.
War is
My mind's like burn that forest
whether you want it or not.
because that's just how much how much I hated those bad children's films as a kid.
Yeah, fucking, okay, so that's the case.
But
Would you
if
be
you
down for
join
like the
us,
shit that Murlogic had
you will
with the
have
Wonder
an
Bridge shit with like the
invaluable
white
ally.
woman burning down forests and shit?
Time.
That's really funny. Like you can do it. I think you can do a good green bean film, a good environmental film without being a green bean film. Because like if it's about a good one will be the original Lorax. It's a perfect example of that. Because it makes an argument for what about the employees, and then but also by mismanaging his resources, now the employees have nothing. The environment's trashed, and now you have all the people you
Has
care
it
so much
really
about
come
have
to
no
this?
jobs.
To revenge.
The original animated Lorax was a really smart film.
Then the 2011 one came out and everybody got the wrong idea.
Oh yeah. Which is weird that they have such a good song like Bigger Ring.
It's quite the opposite.
In it.
Yeah.
Like I have no idea who cooked for that one
Salvation.
song. Oh, it makes you yearn even harder for animation to be respected, as a medium for both adults and children, instead of giving children slop and adults crap.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay, same. So, But I'll be back sooner than you, probably.
Okay. Okay, I'm back, chat. Back with our boss. We beat that spick. Hey, that's not a bad price. Damn, bro. Snow White? Oh, that's cute. How can they make it Snow White?
Yeah. I really wanted to get that one, but I'm like, can I justify this?
It's cute. And it symbolizes what you like, white woman.
Yeah, true. Lucky, no, you are buying. I'll just put it in Graham's room.
Get him started early.
Yeah.
Signora Regulus, as I'm sure you understand, there's a great deal of effort involved in creating a concerto. From the initial spark of inspiration, to the careful arrangement of the music, to the skill required to play it. The fact that any concerto has ever been performed at all is nothing short of a miracle.
Yeah, you don't go to a you don't go to a
director, it is my
audition
duty
not
to
knowing
select
your
the
part.
perfect repertoire to bring delight to every listener.
You study and train that part
Then,
before you
the esteemed
and you master
passengers
it
of the
before
Free
you
Breeze
go to the
can
audition.
enjoy their dessert and wine with the finest musical accompaniment.
Oh, you can't be serious. Where's the fun in just sitting there and listening? I promise you, this lot have had more than enough lazy jazz and swooning piano to last a lifetime.
Hey, I like lazy jazz and
We
swooning
need to
pianos.
shake things up. Make
You have
this
to remember,
voyage the
Regulus is
greatest of the
crap.
century.
It's like, no, how
about
dare
some
you
60s
actually
rock?
play music a specific way?
And
I
wouldn't
don't
you know
like-
it,
Fuck
this
you.
visionary former captain has a record player right here with her. All right, people. Let
She's
me
like the opposite
hear
of the
you
guy who
cheer.
insulted the Sex Pistols on live television.
Music is
Like,
freedom.
saying that,
It should
that they're nothing
stir
like
the
most,
soul
like the
anytime,
good people like
anywhere.
Mozart. Even though Mozart was a rebel of his time.
Regulus, I'm the musicista
Yeah.
here.
He's
not
also
you.
a violent alcoholic. Okay, well, not violent, but when I say violent, man, he would shit himself
Severe.
violently.
Severe alcoholic. That's the word you're looking for. Well, yeah, no. When his wife got sick, he had to beg.
These outsiders
Um,
seem so full
because
of life.
he didn't make
They're
enough money to
nothing
wait.
like what Miss
He
Grace
was
described.
basically just like a monkey
Full
to
of
dance for
hatred
the
and
rich people.
hostility.
This is my performance. If you really must share your music with us, then perhaps you should go to the captain and apply to be a cruise musician like me.
She starts playing Cardi
all due
B
respect, Miss
and makes
Valkyrie.
Megan Stallion. People
Oh,
start jumping
God.
off the boat.
Yeah.
The point I'm trying to make
I'm sorry if you hear me eating
only
chat.
a
I don't
DJ
care.
knows what the crowd really wants.
I can barely hear it. Thankfully, the noise cancellation on Discord hides it for me, but chat, they can hear it, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Oh my god.
Huh? Did
Yeah,
I
they're
just shoot
trying to-
lightning bolts from my fingertips?
Damn, girl.
Of course not.
I would feel so pissed if I was Barcatella.
Who's stepping on my
I
brand new leather
pay for
shoes?
your ticket and you're being a bitch to me on stage.
Will you please watch yourself?
I was just about to say the same thing. Just let go of my jacket, you moron!
Could you all keep it down? I'm going deaf here.
Beethoven core.
Oh no, my wine! And the cheese platter!
Damn. He lost his cheese platter.
Not the cheese.
This could turn to total chaos before long. No, I can't let that happen. I must go check on the master
Baccarola.
switch.
I know how to fix it. There's a switch in my pants that you need to flip.
Hey! Miss Valkyrie!
Well, there's a robot. You can do that.
Please let me
She's like, I need to unite. She's like, I need to unite the masses. She starts singing that one. She starts playing that one song from the Boondocks. The one Uncle Ruckus sings on the radio.
Lola, where are you going? Let me give
While
you a hand.
Barcatella is singing it, she just stares at Patutu and her people.
God damn.
Good. Well, Lilia's here. I saw her in the art, so I can bring her too. You know, I'll swap out. Where did she go?
The shaft is out and it is ready to bust.
No wingman is needed. Look at my back.
Oh god. Holy fuck. I can't
All
believe it.
You good, boss?
One more time.
Yeah.
Ranger Brimley, bringing up the rear.
Oh.
Just looked out my window and saw a fucking bird fly down, smack a goddamn rodent, and then fly off of it.
Every day I looked through my window and I saw that creature staring at me with a deeply concerned face. Like, what do you mean you're about to bust?
Yes, man. All set. A priority.
And you just look at him like, Carol's not home right now. You'll do.
Oh, that would be something.
It's time that the little critters get their own taste of their own medicine.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, you may smell sulfur, but I'm gonna make you smell rotten pineapples in the next few days.
Everybody, stop!
Yes, man.
Woohoo! Release! Rock, rock, rock! Change the world!
Red 38 is about to return.
Come on! There aren't as many of them this way.
Unbelievable. It's like you're an escape artist or something.
Yeah, I'm an escape. Yeah, I'm
I'll
a performance
take that
artist.
as a compliment.
It is a
Oh
compliment.
god, she's going to start
Thank you so
squirting
much,
paint out of her
Senora
vagina
Regulus.
onto a canvas and call it art.
See, I'm an artist, okay? Yeah, sure. I pour paint all over myself all naked and dance around sexually, but listen, I'm an artist, okay? It's not my fault the world can't understand.
What was that?
She's like, yes, I get grilled by 100 dudes in one night and film it and post it online. That's art.
Oh man. Yeah.
When you saw the life drain from my eyes and my soul and my spirit shatter, that was artistic representation of how I hate myself.
Fine. How's the Seamoth's eye?
Solid as ever, of course. It takes more than a few knocks to damage Nukatai craftsmanship.
I knew getting too close to those oafs would bring trouble.
Oafs?
What?
Are you calling me stupid?
Yes, bitch. You think your culture respects women? What do you think? These goddamn savages don't know how to treat women right.
What's this?
What did I say? Of course you have no idea what this is.
We form palm bark into lampshades about the size of a coconut, then tie fat-soaked compass grass inside. We call it Sea Mother's Eye. Every Nukatai knows how to make one.
They're way better than those noisy, buzzing light bulbs.
Now, see, Father's
Wait,
Eye, that's
why are
different.
we
We
even
all know how
telling
to
her
smoke that.
Yeah.
We got the good Zaza. Before you can say another word, for two hastily pulls.
We need to lower their guard.
Smoking that dark, evil.
It's like that Dracula flow. I got that good Zaza.
So that we can earn their trust. If we don't understand our enemies, how can we help Miss Grace with her mission and rebuild our home?
Oh.
Besides, we can't just leave them to shout and run around. It'll
This
disturb our
picture
people's
is
rest.
too far away. I gotta edit it.
Trust me, that girl will thank us for this later. And then
That
we can get
girl.
all the information we need from her.
A hungry
Then we should
girl.
make more Sea Mother's Eyes and hand them out to the outsiders.
Now you've got it.
I can't wait for Walmart to
By
start
the
selling them
way,
and mass
Tutu,
produce.
You really are clever. No wonder the elders always listen to you.
Lady, the elders only listen to him because they're always high. They don't give a shit.
It goes in 1 year out the ever. They make fun of him for being a little bit behind his back.
Really the right thing
The
to
fucking
do?
elders call him a fire child. That's how obnoxious he is.
I like the cute artwork.
What peculiar little things. Reminds me of my days on the fishing boat. I always loved spotting the lighthouse on our way back. These look just like it.
The craftsmanship is remarkable. You'd be
Oh,
hard-pressed to find
yes.
something of this standard in a factory these days.
Yeah, those children are not doing a good enough job anymore. Like, you pay them 5 cents an hour, and they get uppity. They start asking about human rights, and can they bury their dead, and can they at least have 1 hour off?
Dumbass kids.
This is why robots will replace them. I'm just screen time this real quick. Chat.
They remind me of the things my grandma and I used to make when I was little. She could even carve a whistle out of it.
They're sharing food and stories. Just like we
Chat,
do
I'm very sorry about that.
What's that? People are social creatures?
I'm getting more and more confused by Miss
No, I just saw what Posh posted in the sidebar, and I lost it.
Miss Baccarola? I want to go home.
Is this one of the changes I must make to truly embrace music?
Yeah, ironically, it wasn't the minorities who caught the fight. It was the Brits.
Yeah.
The Brits and the Italians.
Okay, one of those two not making fights.
That is true. You know, the Brits used to be a people. They used to be able to conquer. Now they can't do anything.
Yeah. They're just a bunch of little fucks.
Oh yeah, Metroid Prime 4 coming out. If anybody's a fan of Metroid Prime, I've never had to get around to playing one of the games. It's always been on my playlist.
Yeah, I was like, oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot. They are remastering both Raito games.
Yeah, I heard about that. Well, yeah, well, I saw. I sent you that clip from that one guy's video.
Yeah. Which that's fun. You know, it's Switch exclusive, so a lot of people are going to be excluded.
Yeah.
Being able to learn the hotness of Raito Kuzunoa.
I can't wait for you to get a letter from both Victor Frankenstein and Anton LaVey, even despite the fact that they would have lived 20 years, like at least 20 years apart. Oh, and you have to get a letter from Rasputin.
Goddamn. None of this picture refuses to come out properly. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use a different print one.
Hey, nice. Ice cream.
Since we're approaching the habitat of the series, we're expecting an increase
Yeah.
in turbulence and noise as we
Everybody.
work toward the morph. We appreciate your understanding.
Hey, lifetime back on.
See? What did I tell you? Music works wonders. Anytime, anywhere.
You were right, Senora Regulus.
You owe me one now. So, how about a little reciprocity? Say, letting me have a rock session on the ship?
I will put.
Promise
Like, I
you
will
won't cause any trouble?
Don't worry, I'll just play one Butthole Surfer song. It's gonna be Pepper.
All right, you can do it. But
woohoo! Don't forget to thank the girl who made the lamp.
as if I need you to remind me. I'll have you know I was just about to head over to her.
Tutu was right. The stupid girl's back.
Wow.
Huh?
Well, they aren't wrong.
I must say, I don't appreciate being called an oaf or stupid.
Let me see.
But I would like to thank you for your help back there.
For fuck's sake.
What?
On behalf of the whole crew.
I was sitting in a waiting room for 2 hours. I had to entertain myself somehow, and I chose Discord to be my victims.
Tutu never said they'd be so friendly.
Both my folks were getting cataract stuff, so they're getting their initial test thing done, like, you know, thing what needs to be done and stuff. So I was the driver. I was the driver for. Ooh, an old song at the sea. Speaking of old and sea, chat, Old Man and the Sea is a great book. I don't think it's meant for teens. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think teens can truly appreciate it. I think
it's too hot.
Yeah, I was gonna say use the word raw for and you said hot. I was like, I don't want to use the word raw and hot being used together to describe Santiago. But no, great book. I feel like a working man can appreciate it infinitely more than a snot-nosed teenager. Than a post-snot-nosed teenager.
I've learned so much about the outside world since I boarded this ship. So
I learned what cuck porn was, and now I want to bleach my eyes
why
out.
do I feel even more confused?
The fuck?
I trust my people. They're good and kind, and they've never lied to me. You just have to look at their spirit shells to see it. The songs and dances of Melly nourish the shells, and the purity of my people's souls color their surface in the most beautiful
I don't care, savage.
And Miss Grace. She's been good to us, too.
I want the picture. This is the I'm better than you. The liberal woman coming down to help the minorities. How liberal women feel using the word Latinx.
About the destruction of Melly.
They were Polynesians.
Saving us from the flood.
Damn.
And she showed us the world as it
Can't
really
believe
is. She even wants us to be part of her plan. Our ancestral shells have also told us how terrible the world outside is. That it's a place with Sanguma witches, Nakarua serpents, and all kinds of other beasts. But
Conversation
But now I'm here, on this ship full of outsiders, and I feel that they're just like us.
You goddamn race traitor! You just like us. We're kicking you off the island.
Hello, young lady. What are you doing out here all by yourself? Don't just stand there. Come on in.
Oof, that's not good. Don't go in, girl. You're too young.
What?
Sorry. I didn't even realize where I was going.
No need to apologize, my dear. You are more than welcome. You saved us old folks from sitting here in silence till we reach shore.
Charlie's just happy to have someone new to tell his stories to.
I bet Ansem will jump at the chance to show off how he drives off those series, too.
Series? I've heard they're a real headache for passing ships. But I've never seen one with my own eyes.
Well, it seems this young lady knows a thing or two about the sea.
How about you give us a hand, eh?
Hello,
There we go.
Jackal.
Picture. Sorry, I was trying to remember how to spell Polynesian because I was a retard and couldn't remember for nothing.
Wow.
Me? I'm not sure I know how to...
Don't worry, it's almost too easy.
These series are afraid of loud noises, and the Free Breeze has plenty of speakers on board.
Fabrice?
The sea is...
Febreze. I know it sounds like Febreze. I know it's so good.
Of course it is. For how long we've sailed its waves, why wouldn't it be?
You good, boy?
Yeah, I'm just stretching.
Get ready, folks! Port the
Hey,
helm!
anytime I stretch, I make some strange noises.
I'm the same way. I make old man noises all the time. Time to beat sea creatures, sea life, into submission. We had to we had to remind the sea creatures that we were made in God's image, not them.
I can't wait anymore.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Ooh, sweet. The gang's all here.
All set.
To the right.
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Here to help, mate.
This'll help.
Don't blink. Oh.
Damn, her euphoria is good.
They're just start me up. They're
To the left.
rock. Change the world.
So I'm going between Battle and Network 6 with both versions. I'm trying to 100% the Nomad Chronicles. The game before done with school. Yeah. I remember the kid. I really wish that they made an actual PT that you can actually use. I thought that would sound like the coolest thing ever. Unfortunately, there never was one.
By cupping the moon in the palm of my hand. By cupping.
Yes, ma'am. All set. Yes, ma'am.
Hopefully,
I am the waves in the ocean and the stars in the sky.
Yeah, thank leader to crewmates.
Onwards, boy. Charge! Yahoo!
Hey, gotta see what adults look like.
All set. Yes, ma'am. For the rank?
Start me up.
A priority escort mission. Here to help, mate. For justice!
Yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Wait, was that adult? I think so. Cool.
Red cert.
Cool. No. Oh. What?
Course 270, hard starboard. Slow down to 5 knots. Watch the bow wave. Turn on the speakers. Time to chase off some sea monsters.
The last time Bird had encountered a sea monster, it cooked her.
Damn.
It destroyed the ship, the sea, and Regulus are on.
Signorina?
No.
Don't worry. Anything you play, will do. Can't be worse than what Essam has to offer.
I can hear you, you know.
I grieve to leave my native home. I grieve to leave my comrades all.
That's me during a tornado. It's just like, I don't care. I'm listening to my music.
Join in.
I sent that picture, the first one with Miss Grace to Maris too, and she says she looks like she's about to get stopped by Alec Baldwin. But I now know my next video.
Let your mountains dark and dreary be. For when I'm far away on the briny ocean tossed, will you ever heave a sigh or a wish for me?
Oh, the actor who played Alfred Pennyworth died. From the animated
Which
series.
one?
From the animated series.
Oh, that sucks.
He was like when I think Alfred's voice, it's his.
Yeah.
Miss Grace. The outside world is indeed full of dangers. But there is less to fear than you think.
We got Fent, girl. Fent.
I'll help you through it.
Gotta smoke that evil fentanyl.
What am I doing?
I know there's medical grade fentanyl that is used.
Sorry.
But that's what you said, evil fentanyl. That just makes me feel like there's like you find a vial, good fent, bad fent. The good fent like a white vial with like flowers and everything on it, and then the evil fent bottle is like black with red strikes.
I don't understand.
Yeah, well, she tried to find Kayla,
so nice?
so I can't tell if Kayla
This
became
is
it's
nothing
changed her
like
name to
the
become Miss
stories.
Grace, or if Kayla got reversed and became Miss Grace. Post like how Sufferby's maid became Butler became Mr. Duncan.
Come in.
Timekeeper, I hope you didn't have too much difficulty during the power outage.
Oh, Sonata.
Not at all, Sonato. It actually gave me the opportunity to try out X's latest
I like her
invention.
design. Reminds me of
The
chess.
bouncing bulb.
Oh yeah, there's that.
It's very
because
interesting.
Constantine loved chess.
A little draining, though.
That outfit's very
Would you like to try out one of these?
St. Pavlov's, which is the name of the foundation, like themed. Could have the colors of St. Pavlov. Very very
like
Freemason,
this, Senator?
very chessboard.
I did. Miss
I also
Saloni
like the
from
red hair
Nuka
and
taught me
the
how to make it.
nice hair
It's called
curls back
A
there.
Sea Mother's Eye.
But it's funny, there are two redheads. There's about two redheads from
Lights them during storms
from Italy.
to help guide those at sea safely home.
That's
She
a beautiful sight.
With this, no one will ever be lost in the dark.
Thank you, Sonato. And what a lovely saying. After this mission, we should be able to apply for a field investigation in Italy.
Italy?
I would love to go see an
Thank
Italy
you,
event.
Timekeeper.
Would be so
Let's
cash.
focus on this mission first. May I borrow your communicator?
Ooh, especially during the festival, the
There's
one with
something
the
I need
mask.
to verify.
Uh-huh.
I actually have
Of course.
not a mask, but a little sculpture of one from Italy that I got it from my aunt.
of the St. Pavlov Foundation.
I'll dig it out from underneath my top of my wardrobe and take a picture of it later when I get a chance and send it to you.
The person you're trying to reach is
Alright.
currently unavailable due to communication interference. Please leave a message after the beep.
Huh?
I forgot that people used to get
Just as I suspected,
charged per character
communications
for
are
texts that were sent to them.
Someone's jamming the signal.
So if you have someone who's if you have someone who talks very formal, you would hate them to text you.
It's possible. The flyer proved that this ship has some kind of association with them. We need to stay vigilant.
Yeah, the plot's going out of its way to
Regulus
make sure that
should
they
know
don't
about
meet yet.
this. I'll go find her.
What's she almost taking revelry and like teasing the meeting, being the fact that she's she was messing with Lilia outside of the hotel.
Regulus. Regulus, are you alright?
I took my fucking bougie shit. They took my Dolce and Gabbana.
I didn't take my Banana Republican! Well, it's really weird to name a name of clothing store after
Beautiful day, isn't it?
like an American invading force.
Yeah.
Mr.
They knew
Ulrich,
what they were doing.
Yeah.
what are you doing here?
Like they were arguing, can we at least give 1 day off a week? And could you stop massacring us?
Timekeeper, Researcher Regulus, Miss Sonetto.
And Tabata was like,
the
not Tabata, but you know what I mean.
went with.
Takita was like, nope, we were gonna continue to kill
Wait a
you.
minute. Virgin, did you know he'd be here? Listen, there's no way I'm paying for even half an extra ticket. In fact, he should be paying for me.
Well, this might take a while to explain.
I'm sorry to tell you this, ma'am, but Gucci is not allowed on this ship.
She's like, but I have no taste. How can I prove I have no taste if I don't wear my Goosey flip-flops and my Supreme jacket? He pulls out a gun. Supreme is banned. Gets you turned head. So,
Did I start running?
Agreed.
Yes, ma'am.
You, another jar?
Our blood will burn.
Here to help, mate.
There they are.
Someone replied saying, Spaceman, yeah, Spaceman Let's replied saying, Windigoon didn't fumble his chick as like how, Skeptic did. Skeptic ruined his life, that's all. And it's really funny.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's some funny shit.
The era of rationality. Dump your fiancé and then date an older woman with cancer and then dump her.
Agreed.
What was his end game? No one will ever know.
Comes in a tide of blood.
Onward, boy. Charge.
His chess game just wasn't gonna work.
It won't hurt.
He probably playing fifth dimensional chess, but he was just tripping acid.
It's newly made this year.
All set.
I hope you pause.
You don't want to miss it.
Ranger Brimley, bring it up the rear.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Long admonition and occasional indulgence.
Shame on you.
There they are.
Oh, I'm attacking the wrong one the entire time. I'm just a little retard.
Hold the range. All set.
Another jar?
Walking training.
For justice.
Wait.
A little surprise.
Onward, boy. Charge.
Our blood will burn.
Yeah, he's gonna stay. I was wasting my time on the wrong one this entire time. Reload.
It's newly made this. Another jar?
Pause.
Yes, ma'am.
Got you.
Oh, we win.
Let's get it over quick.
Walking training.
Yahoo!
Ah, better.
I remember.
Arduous. So what are you eating tonight? What are you eating for dinner, box? That people want to know.
Your every desire is my command.
Box?
Greetings.
Oh, box to the left.
Another jar? Perfectly understood. It's you. Another jar?
Do you have a little faith in me, Master?
Yeah.
My dark embrace.
We're gonna go for about another hour. My goal is to try to get half the. My goal is to get about to chapter 11 and then try to finish the rest of the event tomorrow. But I will not be streaming Saturday because Mr. Medica is streaming.
There they are.
Yes, ma'am.
Perfectly understood.
All set.
That was certainly a choice.
Escort mission.
Yahoo! Trust me, it won't hurt.
I saw close to killing him. You good, boy?
Yes.
It's nearly.
Fuck's sake, that was just a husky moment right there.
Yes, ma'am.
Another jar? Perfectly understood. Agreed.
Here to help, mate.
Got you.
It's funny because sometimes old men will apologize for calling me kid, and I'm like, I've called men I've called men in their 50s boy. This cosplay, I just use the word boy and everybody. Like, I have no problem with what you call me.
Perfectly understood. Sherlock. I hope you like a splash of red.
Do you have a little faith in me, Master? Feel my dark embrace.
Close your
This is a real ad from 1982. I can't tell if it's for a Sam or for your mom. Eats up rows, swallows loads.
Damn.
I don't swallow loads.
I'll fill the cup for you.
Well, they say fitters are quitters.
No, no!
That's speaking of that. That's actually a really fun, cool detail in Ratatouille. Yeah, it's a subtle. If you say it's a subtle joke too, being the fact that the food critic says if he doesn't like the food, doesn't swallow. So he's like, aha, sex joke. But in the movie, beginning of the movie, he's really thin, the critic. But at the end of the film, he's actually gained more weight because he actually found a restaurant he likes, which is the one that Remy opens. So he's actually put on some weight, some healthy weight. So like they actually went out of the way to make another to fatten up his character model, just for one brief scene.
Yeah.
Back when Pixar cared. Knowledge is power. Quickly find the creator's weakness before you get killed. Well, I could have had this before I got attacked by the rays. Big tooth ray, anchor fist. These things these are really kill Steve Irwin. That's right. The sea bats are different species. They don't. So there's math for portals, modification, subclass, order. Confusion, the path, full group of large list, number 2, behavior, non-versus siren, foundation including the sperm whale, blend whale, megalodon shark, screw me over. Plastic steps and even the serious spots. They kind of remember the phantoms from Minecraft. Large number, hertz, ideal, volume, 3, now more likely to know. Sweet. Science Saloon. Ooh, we're gonna get. Ooh, there's Master Pocket. I see him. And are we gonna get some Enigma? Unironically, yes.
Did you wake up with a glitch this morning, Ulrich?
I know a man who looks like that in real life.
The storm has already taken so many lives, and now you're planning to intentionally bring another one upon us?
Quit your worrying,
So,
Jonathan.
Lovell,
The
is your
artificial
mom a
storm will be
bimbo?
under strict control, and you're not even on the research team.
This is important
Besides,
information.
there are some issues
You could
still
just
need to
drop
fix,
that and not
so
say,
we've
yeah, my
come to a
mom's
bit
a
of a
bimbo.
standstill for now. I promise you
Yeah,
won't wake up
kind
to
of
find the
asking
building
for
engulfed
people to
by
make
the storm.
jokes.
Yeah. No, I'm just
Sorry?
curious, you know.
Are you saying
Does
that
she
you've
still
already
look good?
started?
Is your old man around that
Ulrich,
much still?
I have to warn you. Ever since you found that satellite, you've been pushing past the limits of Laplace's regulations. You've
I know you
accessed
did that,
materials from
janitor.
other branches, used valuable resources for your own purposes, and run experiments without proper clearance.
What baseless claims, Penelope? I'll have you know that everything I've done has been approved by the HQ director.
Director? We don't have a damn director.
Used to have glasses like that. I switched them
But we
out
do
for
have a
round frames
substitute
because it made
director,
me feel
so
like Thomas
there.
Shelby from Peaky Blinders. For fuck's sake.
That's funny.
For the last time, I'm not the substitute director. No one can substitute for Madame Lucy.
God damn, Enigma's got my... He's rocking my 2011 look. Oh, shit.
So as he
But
fought,
let's set that aside.
so as he
We're
fought,
here
then
to figure out what to do with the satellite.
I think he was a really good
Not to
character.
stage
I
an
like him. I want to
intervention
be able to
for
play as him. His sister was great.
Day, my friends.
She's like that kind of no nonsense German woman.
During the third storm, find someone brave and send them into space.
And she was like a really good because her and Marcus, she and a girl named Marcus were in chapter 6, and they had a really good. They played off each other really well. I was I was saying that I wish Greta lived because she got shot and died.
So we're talking about a controlled experiment, right?
Because
that means we'll send not
it would have
just
been really
one,
it would have been really nice to see
dozens of
her and
all carrying different items.
her and Enigma take care of Marcus, like Matthew and Marilla from Green Gables.
Oh, nothing. The budget team will be thrilled at the idea. Here's a better one. We sit tight and wait till the storm sends us back to 1995. And bingo! Surprise! There's our satellite, orbiting around the Earth once again.
Soloville, is your mom blonde? Does she have blue eyes?
Don't answer that. She's trying to steal your girl.
Just as
Your girl
soon
mom.
as they stop trying to waste all
Wow,
our
Nora,
research
you're really
funds.
gonna say that he's fucking his mom? God.
No, I didn't mean to. I thought you to say to steal your girl.
There's no need to launch more satellites. We should be
I'm not
focusing
trying
on
to
the
steal
artificial
anybody's
storm
mother.
project.
I'm just curious, you know. How about red hair? Is she a redhead?
See, the true nefarious
Project
act
has
that
made
boss is trying to
substantial
do is that he wants more free labor for those 80 chickens.
Do you have massive
I
amounts
have
of
collected
pets?
every item that was once on the Regulus satellite, including the space seeds from Plessetsk. You have no idea how difficult that was, let me tell you. It was easier to get Regulus's record.
Still, you probably didn't need to steal it, Ulrich.
Oh
You say
shit!
that,
What?
but I've heard that it isn't going all that smoothly.
What about the icon? This is
Accelerating the
also
reaction
important.
of asymmetrical nuclide R with fixed frequency sound waves so as to stimulate the storm. It sounds impressive, but what's the payoff? Have you found the key material that provides immunity from the storm?
Good point, Lucas. I never claimed the experiment was perfect. In fact, I'll be the first to admit that it has some serious procedural flaws.
Huh?
Through 26 microscale artificial storms, I tested 7 different space seeds, an astronomical spectrometer, a high-speed photometer, some obsidian crystals,
Green
and a
eyes?
Lycopus
Okay, I'm
lucidus
gonna fuck
talisman.
him up.
None of them endured the trials.
That's like that joke, Lightning McQueen, you know.
And what do we do
Why are
now?
you down, Lightning McQueen, paying my
give
mom?
No.
Yeah, don't worry, Lova. I'm a very loving man. I treat white women well. They're the only women I actually treat well.
Plot twist, she's she's Uncle Ruckus's mother from that one episode of Boondocks.
Oh no.
What?
Your oh no and Medicine Pocket's what? Were perfectly timed.
Sit down, Medicine Pocket. Jonathan, go get some stress ball.
No, I can shout all I want, okay, substitute director?
Listen up, you little shit. You are something. I don't know what the fuck you
All
are.
the asymmetrical nuclide are.
But
It's
if
all
you need
gone.
Go on.
I had to
You need
use
a
it.
goddamn
It's just
stress
standard
ball to
consumption,
wind down.
like in any other experiment.
We're gonna
And I
fuck
got
you
results.
up the ass until you de-stress.
He's based off of Klein syndrome. He's technically genderless. He has no sex organs.
Ah, okay. Well, does he?
Even though he was born naturally, it wasn't like he would create like a homunculus. You know, he was born naturally from two parents, technically. So it means most likely he's a woman who failed at. Even though I use the word he because he comes off more male than female. He's most likely a woman whose body failed to whose two X chromosomes merged together and failed to create a uterus, or that's one option A, or he is option B, a male whose X and Y chromosomes merge together, and because like obviously children are born when conception happens when X and Y chromosomes when a sperm and egg meet, and one has an X, one has an X or Y, which means that you can't obviously Klein syndrome is genetic mishaps in that, but like long gone are the days of like the Torah where they didn't know what the genetic makeup of people were, and Hebrew is a sex-based religion where there are certain roles you can't do unless you're the right sex. So they had to make up things for them. They're like, well, we don't know what you are, so we don't know if you're allowed in temple or not. So we'll just say you're not allowed in temple, you're allowed in temple, stuff like that. Because they would have for like no genitalia, ambiguous genitalia, male genitalia that failed to fully fail to form, female genitalia that fully failed to form. Those are the 4 extra ones they have. Which all makes sense for a sex-based religion that requires, women not allowed to go in temple or men are not allowed to help in the birthing process. To try to figure out what to do with these people, and nowadays we know that's all Klein syndrome. So Medicine Pocket's based off of that. So like I'm saying is, being the fact that he had 2 biological parents, like he had 2 parents who had sex to have him, that means he has to have, chromosomes. So what's going on inside his system is something. And they're saying that his mother just spontaneously got pregnant with him through Arcana, which could be the case, but then he doesn't technically have a biological father. But measurement.
So you're saying he's what happens when eugenics is not allowed?
Find something, dumbass. Even a broken clock's right twice a day.
Yeah, a lot of people are like, that was the one because people keep saying like, oh, he's non-binary, and like, he's probably the closest thing you can. Being the fact that we don't know enough about him, he wouldn't even consider non-binary. Being the fact that non-binary, like I said, is a made-up term. A modern made-up term. Like I said, he just had Klein syndrome. Like I said, if a man and woman has sex to have him, we can do genetic testing to figure out what he is.
Not even in the same
Everybody with Klein syndrome, we can tell what they were supposed to be and what genetic formalities occurred. Like that one knight who people were trying to claim was transgender, even though he just had an extra X chromosome. He's still a dude. He just had fake. He just had fatty tissue on his pecs. Like there were no mammaries in those.
Like some
what we call breasts.
Forms just to get a few drops.
But
just a bit of fat.
Yeah, just a bit of fat. Nothing else there. It's the same with lactation. Like a man can lactate, but it's just like a liquid, like a pus.
Next
it's not.
Time, just give me
not
the
nutrients.
And nuclide, and I'll be more than happy to run a few laps
fucking,
in the
I remember
store
one
with that
time.
crap from the
Okay, this is
satellite
embarrassing. I
and see
probably
what
shouldn't
happens.
say this, but say it anyways.
We would never
when I was in
endanger
middle
the life of
school,
a researcher
fucking goddamn a buddy of mine. Me and him were fucking joking around in the locker room. And so I made the joke that, yeah, man, you just do this thing to get a chick's titties.
Can't do that.
I visualized it by holding my hands to my chest and squeezing a little. And I shit you not, fucking liquid dribbled out of my nipples, and I was so fucking embarrassed.
Oh yeah. Well, if you're in middle school, you're probably starting puberty then, and your body's full of hormones. So liquid is probably everywhere. Fluid are probably everywhere because you can induce it's not lactation, it's discharge. You can induce discharge in men.
They're out there in the
through medication or through. Not even like I'm talking about like how the trainers are doing it, but you can induce it through like
We've been overlooking how the
nasty side effect of
nuclei
medication or by
has
sucking,
affected
even
our
just sucking on it
experiment results.
with a device. So if your body's full of hormones
Come on,
at the time,
Ulrich, that's
unstable,
just an excuse.
you're gonna have more likelihood
Where
of
would you
discharge.
find the higher nuclide
You want to know what makes
density
that story
than in the
worse?
Laplace
Why?
lab?
He kneeled down to where a
That
drop
might
fell
be
on the
the
floor,
exact problem.
scooped
The
it up with his
environment here
index
is too
finger and put it in his mouth,
Too
and he
clean.
said,
The
"Not
storm
bad."
has never been the manifestation of order.
You're lucky he
but
didn't.
of
You're
chaos.
lucky he didn't rape you, because that sounds like a psychopath.
Yeah. There
And
you
how
go, chat.
exactly do
More
you
shit
plan
to
on finding
traumatize you.
chaos?
Blood accidentally milked himself in face.
Everyone, please.
He always like sees this nonsense. You can see he threw the device. He's like, "Boss, turn off the console."
Researchers at Institutum Lawrence are going to get ahead of us.
Coincidentally, that's the same friend that would jack off in people's drinks and make them drink it.
Like I said, you're lucky he did not rape or molest you.
Lawrence.
You know, he seems to be like a sex
secret
pervert.
society?
Oh, I can tell. The way you
Let's
would
see
look
what
at me,
kind
I
of
knew
bull
he
they're
wanted some of
spouting
that.
this time.
Just something in the back of his head was saying, "Hey,
No
maybe
medicine
don't
pocket,
do
just
that."
toss the letter into the shredder.
Ladies
Where's
and
the
gentlemen,
coffee?
my apologies for interrupting your debate. The
Hey,
St.
come on.
Pavlov Foundation has
Can I
passed
get
a
Lucy?
new resolution.
Oh. Anyways, Lovell, you shouldn't be mad to have me as a stepdad.
The conversation was over for 5 hours. Boss, I'm still coming after your mom. What is it? No, what's this? A chaos roaring box. Lizard butterflies attach the roaring whistle to an envelope. This is a device driven entirely by Arcanum. Nine. Are you going to take this with you to use this? A black eyeball covered in synopsis, connected complete with a mouth. When he gets, it got strictly activated conditions. Stringent activated conditions experiment resulting that are near impossible to replicate and uncontrollable on the system operation. Once activated, it detects environmental changes through gnosis, emitting screams at various decibels.
Oh my!
Me in the middle of me. Apparently, Yorick has an eyeball around my room at night. Level to decide the different supernatural phenomena. 9. Well, it certainly fits their style. Our understanding of the storm is still quite shallow. Institution Lewis is offering a new perspective. The storm is not a phenomenon, but an ebb and flow of a chaotic variable energy. This is the concept of pneuma. It is indeed an appropriate way to understand it. He's like, here, listen to this Tool song. He's like, I'm not listening to this 14 minutes worth of song. It seems you gained a letter from this exchange of letters. Are you planning to offer a new paper together? You cannot renew the asymmetrical nuclide R to chaotic energy. There are department's monthly research quotas. It's checked off. Without a doubt, the Institution Lawrence has provided significant contribution to the Artificial Storm project. Before the 1st, 6th, 7th storm, Lorenz Butterfly predicted several potential storm eye locations, which emerged just as foretold. With the assistance from the Field Agents Administration, I confirmed the status of indicated areas through they did not perfectly map the core regions of the storm. These conditions did correspond to the corresponding supernatural phenomena. As researchers, we must recognize the value of building upon the work of those who have come before us. Yes, but the research did not perfectly match, and correlation didn't concede convincing enough reports. If you want the data, the p-value is as low as 0.012, which means there's significant correlation. There is input. Okay, so I know Aiden Paladin explained what a good p-value is. I don't remember what it was. And if this is close or not. Can be verified as the findings are reliable. Oh, that's just great. Fantastic. Soon enough, the entire to whom the lots will know our IQ is reversing factor than time itself.
Okay, good. I didn't accidentally cut my finger off. Jesus.
What were you doing?
I was fiddling around with my knife and I almost cut my fucking thumb off and I was about to scream and I realized, oh, I didn't do it. Okay.
That's bad. From the time I only stabbed myself, I stabbed myself in the leg on stream. Luckily, it wasn't deep. It wasn't off deep at all, thankfully. Okay, chat, I take it back. Numa's only 12 minutes long, not 14.
Boss, what are you doing?
Hoping not to cut his finger off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put the knife down now. I gotta stop listening to the intrusive thoughts.
Miss Simone, did you just say something about the Foundation? Are we not moving off topic? We were discussing our efforts to identify substances immune to the storm. What is all this about the Foundation?
No idea, but it's sure to be the most cheerful, positive, wonderful news.
Stop with that fucking tone.
Madam Buckethead out of town.
Do we need
Now
to
it's
get
going to be
someone
those
in here to give you
Foundation
another rim
dimwits
job
calling the
again?
shots.
You need to reach around.
No, you just start killing his beagles.
For the Foundation
Yeah,
ordering Le
because he experiments on himself,
I'll set things straight with them
experimenting on animals.
You have my word.
You didn't bring in Fauci, his enemy.
Okay. Alright, grab the dogs and cap them.
It's like that old ad. If you don't buy these tickets, we'll shoot the dog.
Miss Simone,
The old National Lampoon magazine. No, if you don't buy this magazine, we'll sue the dog. That old National Lampoon
I
cover.
understand your concerns, Mr. Enigma.
Yeah.
But given our present circumstances, the Foundation's involvement may have a bright side. The resolution the Foundation relayed to me was principally concerned with your artificial storm project, Mr. Ulrich.
Huh?
What? Did you switch gears on us, Ulrich?
L2 Ulrich.
For Flux's sake, all I did was ask for a little support.
Speaking of, the Foundation also sent through
All I wanted to do was
for your
slay
other
one person
requests.
alive, and no.
Mostly, anyway. They
You
agreed
start
to
being
supply the
concerned about
majority of your
human
requested
rights.
materials,
Hold
including
up.
replenishing a portion of our asymmetrical nuclide R.
What
And
the
they've
fuck was any of
dispatched
that
field
with that last
investigators to assist
experiment where we
us.
turned that guy's insides out, inside
Additionally,
out?
they've done preliminary screenings on the locations you mentioned.
I haven't listened to that many
and
Tool
confirmed
songs. I've
they
only
meet the
listened to a few of
specifications
them.
our experiments.
I know someone who's a big Tool fan who constantly posts them.
The Foundation
I do think
this generous with us before.
Stinkfist is one of the great examples of how you can be vulgar but also very poignant in your messaging. And then
Don't go popping the
Prison
champagne
Sex
just
has a
yet,
great music
Ulrich.
video that's
Our
perfectly
new
designed to be
bosses
haunting.
aren't going to come anywhere close to replacing all the asymmetrical nuclide R you've wasted.
Oh, towel stream.
Still, it's all too easy. What's the catch?
They want to witness our results firsthand.
Deal. Someone, anyone, take down the minutes.
You know, they really are mad at him for wasting all their nuclide R. All they need to
They
do is
also
get a baseball
sent
bat
over
and hit
another
a
possible
fistball.
location that they haven't been able to confirm.
That won't kill him because
A ship.
he's the fluid.
The Foundation has requested that you investigate it personally. The Timekeeper will brief you on the details.
Fine, fish tank. You're off the hook for now.
Let's see. Regularly glares at them and her eyes fixed on Ulrich, who is calmly removing his thumbprint. He's taking his cock out! He's taking his cock out! Oh, just
Just
this
so we're
guy.
clear, you're not planning to smuggle out my treasure, right?
I wouldn't think of it.
Fab. And you're not angling that I foot the bill for this excursion, right?
The Foundation's intel appears accurate. After some preliminary checks, I am certain this will be an ideal locale to conduct our experiments. I've never seen such intense readings of asymmetrical nuclide R outside of the storm.
Now hold on a minute, Ulrich. You're not about to take a swim, are you?
Only if necessary.
With my record? You've got to be off your rocker, mate.
He takes the very first demo
Not at
from
all.
Unknown
It's time it
of
was
the Unknown
returned to
Pleasures
its
and it
rightful
cuts it in
owner.
half. The amount of bootleg versions of that album it's funny.
Oh, my darling. Oh, my treasure. Welcome home. Oh, I'll broadcast your tracks on Radio Apple for 72 hours straight and hold the rookinest party ever just for you. Oh, you've got my word. Hold on. You're not about to withhold my funds, are you?
Fret not, Regulus. Given its special significance to you, we made its composition analysis our first priority. Now that the first step is done, I'm more than happy to return it to you.
Like I said, Vicarious has a great music video.
But what about your experiments?
Posting her little thing in her hand, Regulus hastily to her.
Not to worry. I've already made arrangements.
I feel good. Upon releases the code to unveil Apod's latest masterpiece. Dozens of identical little things. Records are stuck tightly, neatly together.
We went to great lengths to ensure these replicas were identical in every way. We even reproduced the ink used in the signature. Identical down to their heart and soul, courtesy of Laplace craftsmanship. We've achieved complete consistency in both composition and appearance.
There's a little blood stain on each yours, so we had to make sure someone bled.
What?
By the time we were done, the dude was on life support.
Well, I've got to hand it to you. They're dead ringers for the real thing. But this is piracy. And
You're
not the fun kind.
You're a radio pirate
piracy.
who illegally played music over the radio systems.
Drastic times call for drastic measures. I hope you'll find it in your heart to forgive us, Regulus.
You know what? Yeah, I'd give it raw to Regulus. Fuck it. I know for a fact I'd wake up the next morning absolutely infuriated. Fuck it.
See, this is playing jungle music. Because that was the first kind of music that pirate radios did, was jungle music.
Yeah.
Or jungle beats, whatever it's called. That kind of club music was banned. Because the UK just loves banning music.
Oh, yeah.
Army Dreamer was banned during the Gulf War, along with Staying Alive.
It's absolutely bizarre.
A cumulus cloud drifts slowly across the sky like a whirling wave, continue to start gather, faintly burying them behind them. Please, not Gorky. You just deeply resonated with the lyrics, with the title of the song, didn't you, Wanwick? Like, yeah, I could be one too. Oh, the bad bits is back.
Oh, Miss Fatutu. I hadn't expected you to visit. I must say, it's a welcome relief from the onslaught of greedy businessmen and
You heard me,
boorish
Wani.
officials.
You resonated with those
Puff
lyrics,
and no
didn't you?
substance. Bloated, lifeless. They remind me of a few specimens of decay from my collection.
She's in the Dead Thing
Decaying
chat.
specimens?
She might be very base or very cringe.
Miss Grace, you mean body?
Hush. Let's just leave things at that.
She will kill you and have sex with your corpse.
That's how you make that one demon from SMT 4.
So then, you're here to talk about something else?
She's based off of that one book that was inspired by Mandrakes,
Yes,
The Legend of
Miss
Mandrakes.
Grace. I just wanted some advice, if you don't
There's
mind.
some German dude artificially inseminates a woman with a dead man's sperm.
Not at all, my dear.
And then creates a
We are
seductress.
friends, aren't we? We are venturing into the unknown, so it is little surprise that you feel lost. But disorientation
Imagine being hung.
is a dangerous
Your body gets
enemy.
you get an erection because your spine
I am more than
being
happy to
stressed, and that triggers an erection since your spine is responsible for ejaculation. Then you ejaculate as you're dying, and then some guy steals your semen to impregnate a chick.
We have a long
And you still get sued for child support.
I'm so fucking mad.
The thing is, I tried to ignore the outside world, just like you said, but I failed. The idea of raising a spear against people I know so little about, even if it was to avenge my home. I felt I had to learn more about these outsiders, to understand them. I'm sorry I went against your advice. I thought that learning about them would harden my resolve. I thought that I would hate them from the depths of my soul. That the hatred would be so strong that I'd feel no remorse. That I would see in them what you and Manus Vindicte do. But... instead, after interacting with the people here...
The name, Germ, reminds me of the one of one green text when the OP's mom used to work at the morgue. Oh.
A tutu, my dear.
Oh.
There's no shame in having sex.
Oh, yeah, what she learned. That one woman on TikTok who learned, or Vine, I don't know when it was, but she learned that that's her mother. That she was a corpse baby.
How could you not?
Oh, fuck.
This was but your first.
Because she found out that the guy that she's like, wait a second, she's like,
but you'll soon realize
the guy. She's like, I did my 23andMe and I found the guy, my father, but like he died a few days. He died before I could have been born. And she's like, my mom was fired from the morgue, and like she put the pieces together.
I assure you. Those shrinking, putrefying eyeballs are always a headache for taxidermists. Next, the chest cavity. It rots out from the inside, bloating with noxious gases produced by its decomposing flesh, until it's ready to pop like a party balloon.
Oh, her and Balloon Party
Even
would have
at this
a block
stage,
together.
if you were to hold your breath and look only to the limbs, you might marvel at the artisanship. Such a perfect creation. Yet it dies all the same. So it goes. Do you see the world any clearer now? Take your time. Think it through.
So you don't understand that this is new Hot Topic being forced to interact with old Hot Topic.
Oh, man.
The outsiders are different from what I expected. Miss Grace, are you sure they're truly evil?
They're court evil. What have I told you? She just saw the picture of Lizzo. This is the outside world. She's a picture of Tess Holiday. This is also the outside world. Because of the
They
picture
are
of Dylan
cunning,
Mulvaney, the outside world is
menacing,
it's full of
and
terrors.
at times have even been known to engage in eavesdropping.
Miss Grace, watch out! It's some kind of monster!
Huh?
It's here! I'll protect you, Miss Grace!
Wow, it's psychologically traumatizes you and you're still willing to defend. Are you embracing the abuse of her life and stuff?
No.
No, I'm talking about for 2-2.
Sorry. Sorry.
Happy to lend a hand.
Yeah.
Perfectly understood. Matcha, this way, please. Please, allow me. A bloody handprint on broken glass. Classic. Flee, mortals! A real troublemaker of a guest, aren't you?
Damn, nice talk and what an awful racket you make. I dedicate this song to you. Listen up.
You really do that?
Are those elbows we're getting attacked by?
Heed. Oh, I call upon you.
Get back and stay back.
This is a breach of free reign,
In the name of darkness.
Damn bits.
You're not half bad.
What? Seagull's call. Sooners car sold to fast. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that will be very awkward. It doesn't seem to have come to an end.
Is it dead?
Planning heavily, Fatutu mutters the curse to run out of the cabin. Fatutu fights using sea cells. I don't know what her inflated, I think, is plant?
Oh, it's you, Barcarola.
She's on the ground, bleeding out. Those sea cells saw her. She's like, explain! It's coming in sea cells! I know I need extra calcium, but this is ridiculous!
Miss Barcarola, what a pleasure to see you.
She's like, I think I lost control of my bowels.
Tutu? I've been looking all over the ship for you to thank you for the lamps you made. This is a funny way of saying you're welcome. Not even the rudest student in Cremona would attack someone for saying thanks.
Cremona? Where's that?
That's really not what matters here.
Settle down, please, ladies. This was only a small misunderstanding, wasn't it? As both your captain and your friend, I hope that you might be able to resolve this. I do believe I could see you two becoming fast friends. The Tutu here is eager to learn about the outside world. And I'm sure you must have many stories to share, don't you? Consider it a favor.
She sends Fatutu to New
In
York. It's
exchange
like,
for those sea mother's
can we,
eyes.
instead of stopping the island from being bombed, can we bomb the rest of the world?
Oh.
Miss Grace, like, I thought you never asked.
Why don't you take a seat, Miss Barcarola?
Ooh, nice art.
Oh, very nice.
You were quick to gloss over your hometown. Cremona, wasn't it?
Cremona, the city of islands, as they say. See, I was born in that awful, dreary old place. But I don't like to talk about it, Miss
There
Grace.
wasn't enough cultural diversity, cultural enrichment. There was no fights every day. I didn't have to walk over
But
heroin
it
needles.
sounds like you still miss your home.
I mean, you can't possibly.
So
We
why
didn't
speak
have
of
to,
it that way? Is there
walk over
something wrong
heroin
with it?
needles. We had no culture
Yucatán,
because of that.
when we find something rotted in our village, we wrap it up in stinky grass and throw it in the ocean.
Words of white people.
Do you outsiders not do this as well?
Well, it's not completely rotted exactly. It's just... In Cremona, everything is bound up with the violin. How it's made, how it's played, even the science of it. It fills the air and
They
every
use sleep intestines to
conversation.
make. They use sleep intestines to
You
make this
can't
ring of a
walk to the
violin.
trattoria without tripping over a virtuoso.
Oh, yeah.
They come from Rome, Berlin, London, New York, Nairobi, Tokyo, Uppsala, people from far and wide, all crammed into one town. Not a day goes by.
Oh, I think there is a
without
cultural
concert,
enrichment, but at least they got music.
symphony, or a festival musicale.
Something classical music.
Am I misunderstanding
Um,
you? Because to the Nukatai, the idea
is a
of
higher
place
form
with
of
music
music
and
apparently.
festivals every day
That's a
sounds
lot of places are doing now to get rid of vagrants or
That's where you're wrong, Signora.
what's
no
called
fun at
people loiter. If they play classical music after
for
a
me.
certain time, and
To
actually
be
works to get rid of
Cremonese is to
the
take pride in its
people who are
music,
more likely to
its
stay around
history,
and harass paying
and above
customers.
all, its violins.
Yeah.
And you must learn to love the violin, the viola, the violoncello, and the bass, because there is nothing else. Every quartet is a string quartet. Every concerto is Vivaldi. Strings, strings, strings. The monotony is unbearable.
It's like all I want to do is play Kanye West
The world
Deep
has
Dark
so
Fantasy.
very many instruments as diverse and as varied as the people that fill it.
Oh, is it called
Even
Deep
the
Dark
shell
Fantasy or
around
My
your
Dark
neck could
Fantasy?
sing if you knew just where to tap
I
it.
forgot.
Basically, she wants to know
not in
what one man would do with
Cremona.
all this power.
That's why I speak of it that way, Fatutu. Because if I had stayed there, I would never have seen the music of the world and its instruments, and my crackling box would never have been able to know their sounds.
The Nukatai don't have many instruments. Not so many as you, anyway. But we were never bored with what we had. I'm certain that your island holds great beauty beyond its music. If ever we grow tired of singing and dancing, we'd go searching for shells or swimming in the reefs.
You still have much to learn about the world beyond your islands.
Then you have no intention of ever returning home, Miss Barcarola?
Return? No, never.
It
They're
exists.
too set in
Their
their
violin
ways,
covers a power.
like old fossils. My vision of music grew beyond
I
them.
don't know what we're
and I
using
did
for
too.
the stream song for her. Shaft.
Oh, shit.
Can we get my
force myself back into their little world.
Your determination is admirable indeed.
One guy made a video on why he quit for
Glad to hear
1999
it.
and like
Then my position is safe for
personal
another
taste,
day.
personal taste. So I have no problem. You know, if you don't want to play a game, like
How
don't play a
could it
game that
not
I
be?
enjoy. That's the smart
You are
thing
the
to do.
very star of the free
But
place.
one of the complaints was he could not understand the story, and he's like, "Oh, maybe it's with me." And he's like, "Well, I read a book. I know I can read books." So like, I do agree some of the wording in the first chapter is a little weird and
You've
off.
never told us
But like
about
the
your
game
home.
is a game about mystery, so it's going to be mysterious and it's a game.
place of
It's an
no
extremely
interest
esoteric game, so if you don't vibe with
Not
esotericism,
even
you're not going to like
worth
Yeah.
it. You doubting me?
They say a musician must be free of attachments to be truly creative. Perhaps this is true of captains as well.
No, that can't be right. The Nukutai believe that to stray from our home is the death of the spirit. If we travel too far and too long, our spirit
Oh,
cells
they're
develop
left-wing
cracks
Germans
that
right
no
before
amount
World War
of nuka
II
glue can
who
mend.
believe that there was a spirit connection the land had to
And
his
from
people.
these cracks, come an intense sadness. The elders call it homesick.
Homesickness. See, we have this word as well. The sailors aboard often ask me to play the songs of their youth when they're missing their homes. So many different melodies.
What's really funny
Thankfully, my
is sailors
crackling
used to
box
believe
has all
that
kinds of instruments
the
to
sea was
suit
not
their
meant for
needs.
man, and if you stayed on sea too long,
I imagine it must be
the
difficult
curse
for your
of the sea
people
would take
now.
hold, and
If
like
you
old,
like, I
the
could learn
curse
to
of the
play some of
sea
your
god
songs
will
and
take
perform
hold,
them.
and like old wounds
I'd be
will
more than
open.
happy to help
They
for
didn't
all you've
realize they
done.
were suffering from vitamin C deficiency.
That's kind of you.
And if you don't, and chat, if you don't
I'm
have
sure
vitamin
it'll
C in your
be of
system,
great help
your
to
old
us.
cuts will open up because your cuts aren't fully ever
I'm more than
healed.
happy to help
They're
the
always
Tutu.
healing,
It
and you
is
require
my job,
vitamin C
after
to
all.
keep that healing up. That's why they started taking lemon juice with them, and fermented fruits. Yeah, chat, be thankful that you don't have to worry about old
appears
wounds
the
opening
sun
because you
has
get
caught up
vitamin
with
C.
us, ladies. Mamma mia! The concert!
Like, if that was me, my hands would be covered in blood.
I promised Signora Regulus a rock and roll concert, but I haven't even asked her what instruments she needs.
You should put the C and the D together
Ciao,
to be a proper
ragazze.
CD. We also need vitamin D.
Thank you for talking with us,
Yeah,
Miss
they'll regulate
Grace.
your mood. But because there are people who get seasonal depression in the wintertime, and it could be because of the simple fact that the sun is physically far away, so means you're having a
Don't
vitamin D
mention it.
deficiency
I
temporarily.
only hope that it was helpful for you.
Like, yeah, your depression's real, but your
I
cause
have
might not be the
one
fact that,
last
oh, it just
question.
randomly happens every year when the sun's far
I
away
was
from me.
wondering,
Maybe it might have to do with the fact that the sun's
so
far away from you and you're not absorbing enough
determined?
vitamin D.
They call me vitamin C because bitches drinking me up because they don't want the cuts to start.
They don't want old wounds to open.
I'm sorry your daddy left you before you were born, but now drink me up, bro.
Well, I don't know how accurate the studies are, but some people say that women who consume semen have less rates of depression, but I highly doubt that being the fact that OnlyFans exist.
Yeah.
So I say, I don't believe that study. It could just be the fact that men and women in committed relationship with healthy sex lives, women in those relationships have less depression. If you actually get researching, then yeah, I could have told you that without spending how many millions you did. Because it's basic, that's basic logic. Yeah. Let's see. Ooh, there's her. There's social Lila's. I wanted to get that. Okay. I'm gonna do one pull on her, and that's only on stream.
Alright, here we go, chat.
But the rest of my stuff is being saved for 2-2. Okay, let's do a 5-star we got. Oh, Charlie. I think she's gonna get a, Euphoria soon. Now, what's interesting about Charlie is the fact that Charlie's not from the 20th century. She is actually from the 1400s, during she met Shakespeare. So, either because that spinning wheel we just spun is a real thing inside the suitcase, either that spinning wheel can take the souls of dead people, or there has been a storm in the past that we never knew about, or we will be going in the past to meet Charlie. And collect her. It is unknown what a character like her for runs in the ideal, because every single one of these characters is probably from the 20th century. Besides,
No, it's
because like Knight is a ghost. That's easy to understand why he's still here, because he's just been ghosting along. Eternity is it's like a vampire, so she's just super old. Lucy is also super old because she's a robot. So all these characters make sense on why they're there, and they were born before the 20th century. or lives way too long after. Like, all these characters 20th century besides the Fool and Charlie. And I assume Nick Bottom too, but don't quote me on that.
You're so...
But because Nick Bottom is literally from A Midsummer Night is the name of a character from A Midsummer Night Dream, you could only assume you would have to assume that he is from the time of Shakespeare. That or he was a big fan of the play and got cursed. But the Fool and Charlie were part of the same tour group of traveling performers, illegal traveling performers, because that it was her event, her time period is during that time period where performers were banned. Because periodically France and other countries just ban random things for random sake.
Yeah.
Oh, here's what I learned. So these girls are named
Here for Louise or Louisa?
Lisa and Louisa. They're actually the real life names of the twins who played in The Shining.
Yeah.
I always wondered why they were called Lisa and Louisa. I thought it was a random thing because they like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna end that for tonight and then continue the stream tomorrow. Because we have done.
A lot of things.
We have done, because it said the chapter is probably going to be 21, 22 chapters long, and we have done 11 already, which means we've done half of it.
Yeah.
This is a fun story. I like it's slow. I like the slow start, kind of getting to know everybody, all that kind of stuff, and then these event chapters do good by getting you comfortable and everything, and then like around chapter 16 when everything goes to hell and it stays gone to hell until like the last 2 chapters where they finally figure out how to fix it. Oh yeah. Well, besides those 2 girls being a direct signing reference, this is how they see America. They got it right.
Yeah.
Where is she? This is a skin for Eagle.
You're here.
Red rum.
Oh, that's a. Oh, that's a great.
Yeah, because this is normal. This is her first look. This is her second appearance. There's her little eagle. This is her Unimal. This is after she joined Laplace's team. And then this is like a little skin that she gets. Where, like I said, it's fun. You can even see like some of the designs on the carpet. It's like aping the designs from the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, it's club time.
This skin for Ballooncorn is from some Italian horror film.
It reminds me of...
I think I know what that's a reference to, but I can't remember the name.
Yeah, I can't remember either. Someone mentioned it, but I can't remember. X has a
It's so nice to meet you. I've been waiting for
there's a good old slasher, specifically a mix between Michael and Jason, because I look more like Jason's mask than it does Michael's.
Yeah.
Because Michael's mask is a full head mask. But of course, he has Halloween there. Because they all got horror skins for the first horror event, and then Suppa B.
Welcome to Typhon's movie party.
This is a Suspiria inspired skin. We should watch Suspiria together.
Yeah.
I'll try when I get a chance. Well, this thing is lousy. It's lousy with movie references everywhere. Like Tenet references crawling out, of the TV. Sweetheart will say, waits out like Tiffany's.
It's always
like
lonely
Damn
to
It, Their
stay
Girl Best
somewhere
Friend.
quiet for a long time.
I'm not a fan of the second skin. I don't like, for one reason, I don't like what's going on with her eyes. That is weird to me.
What, they look too old?
No, it's these weird like fake masks, like obviously fake, eyelashes she's wearing. It looks kind of weird to me. Kind of looks uncanny, like she's like an alien woman. But like this, like Birth of Venus mixed with math.
That's alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, sweetheart. Oh, fuck. Alright.
Hello.
And of course, Betty is fun because Charlie Chaplin mixed with Betty Davis.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And like I said, I grew up on
Just a
Betty
minute.
Davis.
I'll find another place for these costumes right now.
What are interesting skins, fun skins are there? Some of the skins are like just because of like, so this skin is the sports theme because of the Uluru games. Same thing with
Ranger Brimley. Salute.
Come in.
He got a sports skin for it too, for the first Uluru games. And then for the Russet event, he got a coal mining skin for the Russet event.
Oh, that's great.
Into the mines, boy. I know you dealt with smog, now you deal with soot. Yeah. Yeah, in Duncan's previous life, he lived in the 1920s as an older man, and he was the butler to Sufferby.
Welcome to
And then he got reversed. And then she met him in the 90s.
Come on in, friend.
Where he's younger because he still has black in his hair, and he's similar but different personality-wise. Probably because he grew up in Brazil. Yeah, the children do yearn for the mines. So let's see, there's that. Okay, so twist over. No, don't play the music. I didn't consent to this. I hate when the game takes my consent away.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
Yeah, let's see what ending song I use. I picked up I have a bunch on reserve. Give the 10th then up. That I'll use the end. Yeah, let's use this. Oh, no, you pretend you didn't hear that. Say goodnight, chat. Say goodnight, boss.
Good night, chat.
Good night, chat.
Lady, when you're with me, I'm smiling. Give me, whoa, 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 your love. Your hands build me up when I'm sinking. Touch me, and my troubles are fade. Lady, from the moment I saw you standing, whoa, 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 alone, you gave all the love that I needed. So shy, like a child.